We made it. Here we are. We made it yet again. Another episode of our favorite place, Burbank Tower. We're in Burbank today for the CalScream event. And one of the really cool perks of today is that we can hop all around the airport. Isn't that awesome? Now I'm going to turn on the tower view so we can actually see the aircraft. And then I'm going to turn on the CRC sound so we can hear the pilots when they call. Then we're going to add the chat. These are all things that like real streamers do before they go live. I make the people who tune in early watch me do this shit. Bork, what up, dog? Woof woof. Good to see you, bro. Thank you, man. Yeah, this is gonna be awesome. Okay, I'm trying to do the chat. Here we go. Oh, and I want to do the radar too.
And Southwest
Where
1771
is the star
taxi
screen? There
Burbank,
it is.
Burbank ground, taxi runway 15 via Alpha, hold short runway 8 on Alpha.
5 via Alpha, runway 8 on Alpha, Southwest 1771.
Burbank ground, Southwest 1770, ready for push and start.
Southwest 1770, see, ramp is uncontrolled, start and advise holding short of taxiway Bravo.
Start on my discretion and advise hold short Bravo, Southwest 1770.
Southwest 1748, can we expect runway 15 or runway 8?
Southwest
I don't know where to put this. I never know where to put the radar thing.
Runway 15 for departures.
Okay, copy that.
I think we're just gonna put it on the side here. And I don't. Oh yeah, it's like immediately. Perfect. So let's check the parking area here. Approved, AO.
Southwest 1771, cross runway 8 on Alpha, continue to
We got a crossing right here.
I thought something is the Alpha 15 Alpha.
Oh, so we need to coordinate with you on those pushes. Yeah. Yeah, that's good to know. Oh, hell yeah. Right, Roger. Observed, yeah. So, I'm going to be talking to you guys on the stream, but at times, understandably, I'm sure I just won't, sometimes I'll be talking on the landline a lot more today than usual. We're going to have a lot more going on than usual. So our guy on ground, Ronald, he was a Southwest pilot for many years. he's talking on the landline right now, kind of telling some things that he knows based on flying in here IRL, which is kind of, you know, really awesome. Control 2.
And Southwest 1770, are you ready to taxi, sir?
Okay, Borg, how was the CalScream briefing?
Right,
it was great. I'll be honest, I may or may not have missed the briefing, but I'm here.
Yeah,
I'm thinking San Diego to Burbank. Do it, bro.
Taxi to runway
I uninstalled and reinstalled MSFS. It seemed like my local matching software wasn't working, and now I can't find my community folder for my FSLTL or perfect model matching. Oh, God. I've been through that. I did a complete reinstall of all my add-ons and everything. You know, it wasn't all at once. It was like I got a new computer in January, and the first computer I just completely wiped, partially out of anger. You know how it goes. You just say, fuck this thing, and you just wipe it. And then, because I had all, like, the personal documents I needed, and then I forgot all the add-ons from Flight Sim. And so I basically had to rebuild my community folder, you know, over the last few months. These are awesome views, dude. Look, we can see the Southwest planes at the passenger terminal. I mean, this is so awesome. And then we can get the other side of this, like when this guy's departing. When this guy, the only annoying part, and it is annoying, is I have to click on the screen to be able to change. And you know what I asked? It's actually Burbank. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to correct you, and then part of me was like, well, he would kind of know, but no, it's Burbank for sure, because I asked that question my first time here. I just noticed that. I've been tempted to fly the Longitude as like, you know, Blue Streak or something. Pretend like it's a CRJ.
Tower Southwest 70, somebody coming up short of 15 and up, ready to go.
Southwest 1771, Lindbergh Tower. Or Southwest 1771, correction, Burbank Tower. Wind calm, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 15, Southwest 1771.
Burbank Tower, Southwest 1770, hold short, runway 15.
Southwest 1770, Burbank Tower, roger. Well, these guys must know each other, huh? I bet the other guy just doesn't have the 737. Yes. On Tower Cab? Oh, click and drag. Wow, you do just click and drag it. That's actually better. Southwest 1770, caution wake, turbulence departing 737, runway 15, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 15, Southwest 1770.
Southwest 1771, contact SoCal departure. We'll see you.
Where's the departure? What's that frequency for 771?
Southwest 1771, contact SoCal departure 128.75. We'll see you.
2875. Good day.
Yeah, I need to bring this. I want to bring this view back. Info Whiskey's current. Attention all aircraft, Burbank Airport information. Whiskey's now current, wind calm, altimeter 29er. Southwest 1770. Wind calm, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Runway 15, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1770.
Southwest 1770, contact SoCal departure 128.75. We'll see you.
128.75, Southwest 1770, thanks.
My pleasure. It's always a pleasure. Never a chore. I like that better. I want to be able to see them holding short. Maybe we'll rotate this a little bit more. You know, and maybe we'll take it like that may be perfect there for now. Until I decide I want something different again, but for now I think that's about right. We'll save position there. I'm telling you, this chase plane add-on is really changing the game. Figure you say Lindbergh Tower at least once. Bork. Oh, dude. I felt it in my soul when I did that. Then before, I did a little session before off stream, and I had this whole thought in my head of like, dude, I am not going to say Lindbergh. Then sure enough, like the first guy. I didn't even say Lindbergh earlier, though, on the practice. I didn't even say it. Bill says, looking good. The debt doctor in the house. What up, Bill? I think Bill's doing, what are you doing, Bill? Ontario Tower, I think. Matthew, oh, hey, Tony, I'll be in and out of chat, but have a great event. Love the camera views. Yeah, Matthew O will be flying. He'll be fine. The Lindbergh count is currently at 1. I've said Lindbergh Tower 1 time so far. Let's take a look at the parking area. Or actually, we'll go. Let's do this view. And we can listen in on ground because we don't have anything happening. As you can see on the radar, ain't much going on. Ain't much happening. We could put the... I could put the ground... Now, the ground on this is going to look differently because it's not the Aztecs. It's it's something else. Let me show you. It's the Tower Cab, which this is what they look at. You know, if you don't have an Aztecs, well, nobody looks at this in real life. You know, you just look out the window, I guess. But oops. You know, we could put, and obviously we can get rid of all this black space, but I'm just not sure where I want to. Well, we could put it here. It's just not that interesting, I think. Oops. Oh, it was this one. There we go. I don't know if any of y'all are dying for the ground chart thing. Let me know and I'll put it up. Otherwise, we just won't worry about it on this one. Nice, lots of planes. We have one plane. There's one plane in Ontario. Let's check out Ontario. So here's a cool thing about this add-on. And actually, I'm going to take this and bring it off of this screen. Is I can... Oh, we can't check on Ontario. That's right. It's more than 20 miles away. But we can check on LA if we want to. So, like, if we want to look at runway 25 right at LA, we can actually go look at it. Isn't this crazy? I mean, you'd never believe it. I guess there's probably a lot of planes on the ground. It's taking an extra minute to load. And that is... go ahead for local.
Hey, anybody that's landing on 8 that's going right into the A gates, just clear them straight into the gate if you're able to turn them right in.
Okay.
Because it doesn't make any sense, because they need to pull into the gate to get clear of the runway, basically. So it doesn't make any sense to go through me.
Right, exactly. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. If they're going to make the right, just tell them to make right and say, see ya.
Yeah, just straight.
Yeah. Okay, perfect, yeah.
Okay, I won't be expecting a call or anything then. Okay.
Cool, yeah, perfect. Yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly. And same thing, I guess, on if they make left. If they make left, I'll hand them to you.
Okay, all right. And I'll sequence them then.
I was kind of, that'll make the most sense, because part of me was like, well, I could keep them and then cross them, but that makes less sense because you're going to, we're just going to have to coordinate regardless there, but I think it'll be easier for me to hand them to you, and then you can figure out when you want them to cross Alpha.
Yeah, that'll work.
Man, everything's going off, though, actually. Now, hold on. Let me get us back to Burbank here. I actually don't want to lose sight of Burbank because I'm liable to get busy and then we'll just be sitting at one runway at LA the whole time. Yeah, Bill's doing Ontario Tower. Matthew O's in the house. Dude, we are big chillin'. It's even quiet on grounds frequency. Look at that. We actually could do pattern work. I'm gonna take the unable pattern work out of my controller ATIS. I'm just gonna leave it as it. I'm just gonna We're just gonna. I'm just gonna put the runway cam link in there and that's it. I'm not gonna encourage pattern work like I usually do. I think that would be potentially irresponsible. I don't know how busy it could become later. If it gets too busy, I can always tell people, hey, full stop or GTFO my airspace, but we're not doing pattern work anymore, sorry. But boy, based on current traffic levels, I could put like 6 guys in the pattern right now on 2 runways, so there's no reason to say unable pattern work, I think. I love Matthew O's flying Flight 420 all the time now. I've created a monster. Hey, you'll notice, by the way, Matthew O, you will begin, the more that you fly 420 flight numbers, the more you will feel a kinship with others who fly 420 and 69 flight numbers. I might be, it doesn't matter what livery I have on. If I got a Southwest livery on, and you know, some of you know, Southwest is my favorite. It's my favorite airline, and I haven't flown Southwest in so many years. I never fly Southwest, but they are my favorite. But they're my favorite idea of an airline. I just, it never syncs up that I fly them. But it doesn't matter if I'm Southwest and I see another Southwest guy. That is technically company traffic. But real company traffic is somebody else flying a 420 flight number or a 69 flight number. Though in my mind, those are my hermanos, okay? That's real company traffic. The fellow 420 and 69 flight numbers of the world. You know, there actually is a Delta Flight 420.
Ground, good day, Southwest 3044.
I only know because it goes from DFW to Denver. kind of fitting for a 420 flight number.
Southwest 3044.
To be going to the
Burbank ground.
you know,
Click
first
on
city
Quinn.
to fully legalize it. Of course. I would never reject it.
It's Southwest 3044 Burbank ground. I have your clearance advisory copy.
We are ready to copy Southwest 3044.
Southwest 3044 is cleared to the Harry Reid International Airport via the SLAP 2 departure. Meisen transition is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 270 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 128.75. Squawk 5303.
It will be cleared to the Harry Reid International Airport via the SLAP 2 SPID mission transition.
I love the SLAP
And it's
2.
filed. After departure, climb maintain
That's the one
4,000.
departure I always want to read, the SLAP 2.
7,000, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 128.75.
Looking at my stream on delay, we got a nice picture of my ass petting the dog. That's funny.
Southwest 3044, read back correct, advise ready to push.
We'll go Southwest 3044.
We got to kiss the dogs before we do anything around here. That's step one of anything that goes on in this house. Kiss the dogs. Now let's take a look at the old VATSIM radar. We got all these different towers online. Ontario's got 3 guys on the ground. That's not so bad. Palm Springs has 3 guys on the ground. 7 total flights. John Wayne's got 3 guys on the ground. 12 total flights. Lindbergh's got 8 guys on the ground. 32 total flights. I'll tell you, though, in Burbank, we've got 4 guys on the ground. 10 total flights. But, you know, one thing I will say, I mean, 8 guys on the ground and 32 flights for Lindbergh, like, I've done that by myself at Lindbergh. And they've got delivery, ground, and tower online. Somebody's going to be bored with that level of traffic. Though this is a 4-hour event, in 2 hours it will be gangbusters in most of these locations. One area that I feel like is very, very sadly underflown is Santa Barbara. I love flying in and out of that little airport. It's a beautiful view, and nobody flies it. Santa Barbara's got 1 guy on the ground, and it's the only flight in or out of Santa Barbara. It's a dude in an LJ. He's going down to Lindbergh. Huh. He is one of Lindbergh's 33 flights. Oh, I'm sure there was a Southwest 69 during the FNO. I sometimes have to fight for my Southwest 420, my coveted South. That's part of how I started flying November 1 Kilo Echo. And then now, if it's taken, I do 2420. I used to do 422, and I would go Southwest 422. I thought that was like a really... Siri didn't like that. I thought that was like a really cute thing to do for a little while. Then I realized it too was lame, like most things I find funny. Okay. Let's look at the flow. Oh, you know what? That's funny. I didn't even consider the flow when I launched those guys earlier. I mean, it's a beginning, so it doesn't, it doesn't totally matter, but that is funny. I forgot all about it. Oh, and I already have to look at it, though, especially going to L.A. and going to San Diego. San Diego's in the red right now. I can't send anybody to San Diego.
Is Limburg ground Southwest 1030?
He said Lindbergh ground. I swear he said Lindbergh ground. Ronald?
Yes.
Someone called you.
Southwest 1030.
Southwest 1030, Limburg ground. Are you, I see your equipment code is X with no transponder, is that correct?
No, that's not correct. I don't know why that. I think I pre-filed something wrong. Let me check. Oh, for some reason, I usually never do this, but I said skip if A. I don't know, I just forgot to put it in. I'll put it as L Lima.
I've corrected that for you. I was just going to have to adjust your altitude if that was the case, but it's corrected. You're good as filed.
Roger.
Okay, yeah, that was me talking. Guy filed as X, and you know.
Oh.
There's no 738 Victor. Shouldn't it be 738 Lima?
It's affirmative. I've set it as an equipment code as Lima.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's X-ray, and I was going to take him out of RBSM airspace, and so I just checked in with him to see if that was correct. I corrected it there.
Oh, yeah, that was my bad.
Sorry, I was on the wrong frequency for a while, but I'm ready for a push and start.
Southwest 17, was that 1748 Limburg, Burbank ground. Push on to taxi line Alpha, approved tail east.
Push on the taxi line Alpha, approved face east, tail east, Southwest 1748.
That's interesting. This 1748 getting ready to push is not on the EDCT. He didn't have an edict. He didn't have a number on
And
the
Southwest 1030, when it hits our vlog time, we'll push our discretion, or
His
do you want
destination might not
call
be
you to
muted.
push?
Southwest 1030, call me to push, please.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what's that?
They might not. His destination might not be metered. You said it was 1748.
1748. Yeah, I think he's going. He's going
Okay.
to.
Oh yes. Oh yeah, Sacramento. Yeah, he's not metered. So at the top,
Blocked.
where it says flow ladders, those will be the airports that are metered.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sacramento's good.
Aircraft calling Burbank ground, say again. And you are coming in about 3 by 3. Say one more time, please.
Ready to push and start.
Aircraft calling ground, weak and unreadable. I can't even hear your call signs.
Shit's weak.
Okay, Southwest 1748, ready taxi.
Oh, I'm tower. I am tower.
Southwest 1748.
Yeah, you're trying to do
runway
pattern
15,
work?
taxi
Dude,
via
come fly the
Alpha,
pattern.
Short runway 8 on Alpha.
As long as you can fly a nice tight pattern, you know, and do what I need you to do, and you won't be mad if and when I kick you out when I get busy. Come fly. I have nobody in my airspace right now. I can service you if you want to do it. No.
Do you remember that? I was looking at your stream right now. I came across the old stream. You remember you're flying the LA Basin? You're flying LA to Palm Springs.
Yeah.
Yeah. So on that stream, you were saying that like you were wondering why you went to center. Are you still wondering why? Like I just.
Dude, yes, I would love to know that so one time I flew Burbank to Palm Springs and it made sense why I went to center
Aircraft
because
calling,
of the
big
route,
call
and
sign
then
again.
this time I kind of expected it, but not really, and I wasn't sure why. Yeah, I would love to know.
Yeah. So.
Aircraft
the
calling
reason why is
Burbank
because,
ground. Say
you
your
see that
call.
airspace, like at least you were going, I think, it's like around area 6, area 4, and area 3. So those, the ceilings of those airspaces are capped at 13,000, right? So you're going to 17,000. So that's the only reason. Just the
Oh, I see.
Heading up to the center. The second you're gonna send it then. So like if you were at like the tech route to LA.
And that makes sense why I did not get transferred to center on the way back, because on the way back I was kind of wondering, and I didn't say it out loud, but I thought, that's weird. On the way back I stayed with combined the whole way, and because on the way back I was only going up to 12,000.
Yeah. If you were at 13,000 or like or below, then I would have you that way. But it was just like an altitude problem.
Dude, great to know. Yeah, that was a fun flight, couple of flights. Go ahead, go for local.
One to cross 8 on Alpha.
Crossing approved, Dale. Crossing runway 8 on Alpha. So this guy's gonna make a right turn. He's gonna. No, I just did it sloppily.
You flew quick. I said like I think I could have gave you a little bit more. It was the frequency was so saturated. Everybody was calling. I think I was like planning to give you the clearance like really early. Just everybody was calling.
Yeah, dude, it was slamming.
Yeah. But I don't know if you noticed, but Brody had to take it like 3 times. That was crazy.
Okay, good. He's making his right turn there.
Anyway, I just want to explain that to you, Anthony. Hopefully that helped. Good luck, dude.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. So, yeah, that was my dude Aryan. He was when we were flying the other day from LA to Palm Springs and back. He was the guy on SoCal that was helping us out. And he was explaining to me why it is that on a flight from LA to Palm Springs, even though I'm staying laterally within the confines of SoCal combined, why did I get transferred to center? Well, the area that I was flying in, the max altitude for approach is 13,000. So once I went above that, I'm now in center's airspace because my cruise was 17. And on the way back, my cruise was only 12,000. So I never left combined. Very cool. The more you know.
48, taxiing runway 18 via Alpha.
Southwest 1748, Burbank Tower. Hello.
Oh, nice to see you.
Hey, good to see you, man. Oh, yeah, we know this guy, Noah. What up, big dog? We fun with this dude a bunch. Great to see you, Noah. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. What runway will you put me on? 15? Yeah. Yeah. And depending on where you spawn, if you spawn near 8, I'm going to put you on 8 to make right close traffic, but you're going to make the turn all the way around to end up doing right close traffic on 15. So, you know, if you spawn closer to 15, it'll be even easier, but and I may tax you to 15, frankly, just because of a little bit of extra business today. But, yeah, it'll be runway 15, and whenever you do your full stop landing, and this will be easy, but you're going to land, I'm going to give you land and hold short instructions, which basically means just get off the runway before runway 8.
Just want to make sure. So after we depart, we're doing the, 1 second, sorry about this. Orzo's 2 departure. Can we just go direct the tiller after?
Southwest 1748, stand by. Southwest 1748, say the question again. I got the chart on in front of me now.
Okay, so after we depart, we're making a right turn for the Orzo's 2 departure. That's the first one is tiller. Do you want us to, we're going to climb via the SID. Do you want us to go direct the tiller and make a different turn? Because I've done something else before.
Southwest 1748, negative. On departure, you're going to climb and maintain 4,000, right turn heading 210.
Okay, so it's climbed 4,000 and then do, what's the 210, I believe?
Hey, firm, right turn heading 210.
Okay, right turn heading 210, thank you.
Yeah, I can see where that would be confusing to people that don't understand SIDS.
Yeah. I'm thinking like, you know, and a lot of times, you know, and I'm not one of the guys who's like a dickbag on VATSIM, but I, you know, I just take the chart out sometimes and I just read it to them. You know?
Well, because
Okay, Southwest 1748, we're ready. We're at Alpha.
But like the chart is, you know, it is pretty clear. Southwest 1748, wind calm, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
15, clear for takeoff.
He's on the Oros Castro. That's going to be ORH.
yeah, in real life, they once you switch over to approach, they give you a big right turn right away and climb you to like 10,000 almost immediately. Is that the SID? One of the SIDs has a speed restriction 250 until advised.
Yeah, the Oros does.
Oros, yeah, okay.
Yeah, there may be another one too, but I know the Oros does just because I'm looking at it.
Oros is the only one that I can think about.
Well, I think that too on VATSIM, the habit a lot of guys get into is they just delete this. Like as soon as they see a discontinuity, they delete it.
Oh, yeah.
You know, so they think they're just going directly to Tiller, but you know,
Right.
there was a discontinuity there because it's vectors to Tiller.
Right.
That's one thing that annoys.
Looking at these charts, I'm so used to JEPs. I went back and printed
Oh,
some of
yeah.
these charts because I'm just not used to looking at these other charts.
The JEPS ones I think are simpler and easier to understand.
I do, and I mean that's all I've used forever. So the other ones are little. Not, I just have to look at them a little bit more carefully.
Yeah, exactly. Southwest 1748, contact SoCal departure 128.75. We'll see you.
Contact Burbank, departure 128.75. We'll start making the right turn, Connor 4000. See ya.
Negative 128.75.
Okay, 128.75, Southwest 1748.
Bang, 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 bang. That's, you know, that's the other thing. I you know, I don't read the departure frequency a lot to these guys, but I'm just having to now. Like the very first guy goes, "What's the frequency?" And I'm thinking it was in the PDC. But now I've read it to everyone, and I'm pretty sure 3 out of 3 did not know their departure frequencies.
I'm putting them in there. I'm putting it in their PDC.
Oh, I know it's not you. Yeah, I know it's not you. Well, and a lot of dudes I think are in the habit of just checking their V-pilot if they don't get it read to them. And then, you know, then they check their V-pilot, but now there's a million frequencies online on their V-pilot, so they can't just do that.
And SkyWest 3449 just sent
Can
your
I
clearance
spawn at the FAA comp? Oh yeah, dude, I don't care where you spawn, as long as it's a non-movement area. Fine with me. Yeah, don't spawn on a taxiway or on a runway. Otherwise, yeah, FAA, you know, it looks weird, and I like the fact that you took the time to figure out that is the FAA complex. I know where it is. It's like up. I'm pointing like you guys can see my screen, but it's up over. It's up near runway 15. Actually, it's going to be like up here, I think. So maybe this is the FAA complex, somewhere right over here, isn't it? Which I'm guessing that's why you're asking, because it's close to runway 15. And it like right over here, I think.
And Southwest 3044, we are ready for taxi 15.
Southwest 3044, runway 15.
I'm getting to a point with my
short runway 8.
Hey, thanks for the comment board. Great, beautiful
Taxi
camera, great
Alpha,
takeoff
hold
flyby,
short,
dude.
runway
This
8
chase
on
plane.
Alpha, Southwest 3044.
I'm like gay for this add-on, seriously.
And
If you
Southwest
could get
3044,
gay married
I've
to
not
a
looked
flight
at it
sim
on,
add-on, I would
Flight Sim, but
with
just
chase plane.
past,
That's how
Alpha
good this
1,
add-on is.
37 at the first gate there. Maybe 100 yards past that, there should be a hold short line.
I mean, you've heard of people
there's
falling
one
in love
that's,
with inanimate
right
objects. How about people
to,
falling in love with
probably a
non-physical
couple
objects?
feet past where that gate is,
That's
and
me
then
with
there's
this
one
add-on.
that's way up at the intersection of the two runways.
I'm
that
in
meet.
love with it.
Yes, sir. Okay. The first one is the one I need you to hold short of, please.
All right, Roger.
Now, I hope my noise gate is good enough that you're not hearing these guys double. Go ahead for local.
One to cross 8 on Alpha.
Crossing approved, AO.
Crossing 1 on Alpha. RV.
Southwest 3044, cross runway 8 on Alpha, continue to runway 15.
Cross 8 on Alpha to 15 on Alpha, Southwest 3044.
I was low-key very excited to work this with Ronald. Ronald's our ground guy, literal best guy you could have working Burbank with you, because he literally flew Southwest 737s for a living in and out of Burbank for many years. That's so fucking sick. You know?
Okay, the United Jet just
Burbank ground, Southwest 8706. Ready for push. We got the current ATIS, and we have whiskey on board there.
Ooh, yeah, our first...
Southwest 8706, Burbank ground. Push on the taxi line Alpha Tail East.
Line Alpha Tail East, thanks. Southwest 8706.
crossing complete for Southwest 34. Crossing complete on runway 8 on Alpha.
Observed, AO.
Yeah, we got that United 2386 there.
Yeah, our first one on the what are those gates? The Bravo gates?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So we have to coordinate his push with approach, correct?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. I'll let you handle that, and then just let me know what you want to do.
Okay, cool.
Southwest 3044, contact Burbank Tower on 118.7.
Over to Tower 118.7, Southwest 3044. Appreciate the service. We'll see you.
See ya!
Oh, and that Cessna that just spawned, he's going to want to do pattern work. That's approved.
Okay.
He was in my stream chat. I told him come on with it.
Okay, that's fine.
I wasn't going to do pattern work today, but I was like, man, with the traffic level, I could totally fit one or two in if anyone wants to. And he took me up on the offer. I'm so stoked on the new cameras. Every time I do it, I'm like, look at this. Did you get a kick of that screenshot, Tony? I sent you from Zemi. Yeah, bro, I watched the video.
Burbank Tower, good day. Southwest 3044 is approaching runway 15 on Alpha.
Oh, that's Dre. I swear, Dre, you sound exactly like MG. Southwest 3044, Burbank Tower. What's up, brother?
Yo, what's happening?
Yeah, that's our dude, Andre. The famed Vision Jet pilot. Stepping up to the 7-3 for the big event.
Burbank ground, Southwest 34.
We're proud of him.
Push and start. And which one should we expect?
Yeah, there's Cobweb. I believe that's Cobweb on the ground over there. November 2 Tango. Oh, yeah, that's our dude. Oh, yeah, Southwest 3044. Where's he going again? He's going to Vegas. Let's look at his CalFlow. CalFlow to Vegas. What? Can I get him out to Vegas? Let's see. Oh, yes. So let's go Southwest 344. He's on the slap too. What is the Dude, I'm having. I should be doing this so faster than I am. Oh, it's just 1-5 slap. Okay. Southwest 3044, wind calm, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
15, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3044.
I'm hearing like an echo. I'm actually hearing an echo in my own computer somehow. Oh, yeah, I don't know why. I may be streaming in more than one place. Oh, I was mentioned somewhere. Oh, yeah. I did miss the briefing. Maybe that's why somebody asked me about it. Because I did. We have company over at my house. My sister and one of her friends, and one of the. I was gonna say one of the sports games was on. The Kentucky Derby was on, and they. Go ahead for local.
One to cross 8 on Alpha.
Cross approved, AO. Southwest 3044, contact SoCal departure 128.75. We'll see you.
12875, Southwest 3044, bridge to service.
What's up? Oh, yeah, that's our dude. With a strong see ya. There's our boy Caleb. All right, dudes, we're doing it. Our buddy in the Cessna is going to be coming down. Oh, yeah. Observed AO. Oh. Observed AO. Yeah, I forgot about it. Oh, look, we got a little CRJ pushing back. Look at that. Hell yeah. Perfect.
Burbank Tower, hello, Southwest 3109 with you in the ILS from 08. Information, whiskey.
Oh, shit. That was for me. Southwest 3109, Burbank Tower. Wind calm, runway 8, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 8 for Southwest 3109.
I couldn't believe that was for me. Right, we got an arrival. Wow. Imagine that. We got one taxi in to 15. Well, we've got one on about 3 mile final for runway 8. So we'll watch this first approach here. We can't really see him that far down, so we'll go to the other side. This is where pretty much all of our arrivals are going to be coming. And then 15 is going to be where most of our departures are going to be going. So, but the fun thing about Burbank is that even though that's kind of what usually happens, is this kind of cross flow, you could get an arrival on 15 and you could have a departure on 8, you know, depending on where people are parked or where they're coming from. So anything can happen when the wind's calm in Burbank. I mean, we're open for business. Oh, and I need to change my, we're not IMC anymore either, I don't think. Yeah, we got plenty of visibility. We're normal. We're normal. Normal config. We were IMC earlier today. And I'm going to get ahead of the game for Southwest 8706. He's on the slap too. Oops. Ground local. Ground local. Could we extend Southwest 8706 CDIC? I don't have time. I gotta get somebody landed first. Can we add like 2 minutes to it? I think, yeah, 8706. Perfect, thank you.
Burbank Tower, hello, November 2 Tango, ready for departure.
November 28 Tango, Burbank Tower, hello. Roger that. Southwest 3109, welcome to Burbank. Hold, make left when able, and contact ground on... Shit. Make left when able and contact ground on 123.9er for Southwest 3109.
Left when able over to ground 123.9. Thanks. Talk to you in a little bit for Southwest 3109.
Southwest 8706. Burbank Tower, wind calm, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
15, clear for takeoff, Southwest 8706.
Yeah, I just gave them to you on Delta. Beautiful. Now, November 28 Tango, a.k.a. Caleb, a.k.a. Cobweb. I know you're going to be watching this if you're not already. What you want to do is taxi full length. You want to taxi all the way down. Okay? All the way. Go ahead for local. Cross approved, AO. So we've got this guy departing, and then we've got a runway crossing happening here. Crossing approved, AO. Cessna 28 Tango, caution wake turbulence departing 737, wind calm, runway 15, line up and wait.
15, line up and wait, November 28 Tango.
Southwest 8706, contact SoCal departure 128.75. We'll see you.
128.75, Southwest 8706.
Cessna 28 Tango, Make right close traffic. Runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, light close traffic, 28 Tango.
I remember yesterday you mentioned another controller observed AM. I remember yesterday you mentioned another controller having a tough time with you because of your disability. I will say, very understandable. I actually forgot until, like, I'm hearing you now and I'm like, oh yeah, you mentioned something, because when you typed that yesterday, I couldn't remember what it sounded like, so I just made no comment because I wasn't sure. You know, but I mean, you sound great. You know, I mean, like, I could tell, you know, it like reminded me, you know, oh, that's the disability he was mentioning. But, I mean, dude, there are people with bad microphones who are way harder for me to understand. Like, way harder. Yeah. So, I don't know. I just wanted to give you an affirmation that you shouldn't worry about it, and as far as people understanding you, because I can understand you just fine. But, you know, some other controllers, some other people in general, not everyone's the same. So, you know, I get it, but I have no problem. There's another pilot that sounds similar, though, in my opinion, much harder to read. He flies a lot. He's a good pilot, too. Flies a lot. You will see him around and hear him. You'll know who I'm talking about. Because he has a similar type of cadence, but his is a little bit slower. If that makes sense. Anybody who flies a lot knows the pilot I'm talking about, because dude flies like every event, and he's a damn good pilot. But he has a certain type of a speech.
Cessna 28 Tango, can you call my base?
November 28 Tango, hey firm, runway 15, wind calm, clear for the option.
Clear for the option 1528 Tango.
You know, he asked me that before. I always wonder when and he's not the only. I always wonder when people say, "Can you call my base?" if they want me to tell them when to turn, or if they're just doing the, like, I'm midfield and I need the clearance. In either case, it works. But if he wanted to turn, I would have turned him a little early actually. But that's fine. He's in a 172. You could do a lot of things in a 172. It's so cloudy, I'm not sure if I should fly VFR. Just put in for my first session for ground, kind of excited. Dude, you should be excited. That's awesome. I'm excited to see you on the roster here and control with you. Oh, dude, we got 10 miles visibility at Burbank and wind calm. I mean, at least at Burbank, this is as VFR as it gets. Might not be the same in other airports right now. This is actually like a super relaxed session, to tell you the truth. Very, very, very chill. Well, we got 144 flights in and out of LA. That is what happens, though, whenever we do an event. It's like, this is the event where it's like, yeah, we're going to fly all these different airports. And it's like, Ontario's got 6 total flights. Palm Springs has 8. John Wayne has 19. We've got 16. Burbank's got 43. But LA, 144. Everyone just flies LA. Oh, I can't. I see. Well, Bork, yeah, I mean, there might be cloud cover down where you are. What's your call sign? I'm looking at VATSIM radar. Are you at John Wayne right now? SkyWest 3449, Burbank Tower. Wind calm, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Runway 15, clear for takeoff, SkyWest 3449.
Cessna 28 Tango, extend downwind. I'll call your base.
Extending downwind, you'll call my base. November 28 Tango.
Oh, I gotta do is... Oh, God damn it. SkyWest 3449, contact SoCal departure. We'll see you.
Over to SoCal departure. See ya, SkyWest 3449.
Hell yeah, I love a guy who knows his departure frequency. What a breath of fresh air. Cessna 28 Tango, base turn approved. Runway 15, clear for the option.
Clear for the option, 15 November 28 Tango.
We're doing it, guys. This is local control. Would love to have a bit more traffic, but that's okay. I mean, we got a lot of planes in the air between Oakland and ZLA. A lot of flights happening. I will say that we've got a lot more activity down in SoCal than NorCal right now. Well, but we just have a lot more everything down here. I mean, it's just a bigger group of people down here. Oh yeah, Bork's coming for pattern work as well. Oh yeah, it's definitely fine. Yeah, well, I'm sure it was cloudy down there, because we were in IMC most of today. I was actually surprised to change my ATIS over to VMC. We were really covered early. There's 28 Tango. There he is on our right now. See, we're there, and then we're there. Go ahead for local. Oops. Go ahead for local. Crossing approved, AM. I mean, this is awesome with these camera views. I gotta get some music going now. Now we need some music for this. We need some accompanying, like some jazz. I'd like to get some jazz going. Oh yeah, he does. I was wondering if that was just me thinking he was doing them super tight. Hey, I'll take that over these guys who take their time on those turns.
Tower South 1183,
Yeah.
1183 over Stillix, runway 8.
Southwest 1183, Burbank Tower, wind calm, runway 8, clear to land. Crossing observed.
Clear to land, runway 8, Southwest 1183.
Cessna 28 Tango, traffic's on a 6-mile final for the intersecting runway. Runway 15, clear for the option.
Clear for the option 15.
November 28 Tango, if able, right crosswind north of runway 8 is approved.
Okay, so as soon as I take off, I do like... Okay, I'll try November 28 Tango.
Yeah, November 28 Tango, the early crosswind's approved if you're able to do it prior to runway 8. Otherwise, just do your normal pattern.
November 28 Tango going around.
Roger, November 28 Tango, make right crosswind when able.
Right crosswind when able, November 28 Tango.
I think I made him a little nervous with that. He actually had plenty of room to kind of do it normally, but the problem I have is that, you know, he's over here. He's basically over the runway now.
And Southwest 1030, Burbank Tower, hello, taxi 15 via Alpha.
Southwest 1030, Burbank Tower, hello. November 28 Tango, make left 360.
Left 360, November 28 Tango.
November 28 Tango, while you're making that 360, traffic eastbound at 2,500 descending is on a 2.5 mile final for runway 8. Report in sight if able. Should be no factor.
I do not see him.
Roger, November 28 Tango, extend downwind. I'll call your base.
Extending downwind, November 28 Tango.
We got plenty of space, and he's in a slow plan. We can kind of do what we want with him. Part of me feels like I shouldn't have given him any instruction at all and just done a normal touch and go. We actually had plenty of time to do that, but you know, we got plenty of time to do anything really. Doesn't matter much.
Southwest 1030 coming up 15.
Southwest 1030, wind calm, runway 15. Line up and wait.
Line for it, runway 15, Southwest 1030.
Southwest 1030, traffic crosses downfield.
Roger.
November 28 Tango, should I just do another left 360?
November 28 Tango, approved as requested. He took the words right out of my mouth. I was about to give him my left 360. Southwest 1030, altimeter 2987.
2987.
Southwest 1030, wind 170 at 4. Runway 8, clear for takeoff.
Runway 8, clear for takeoff. Sorry, runway.
My edict expired.
Runway 15, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1030.
Hey, firm.
Roger.
November 28 Tango, caution wake turbulence departing 737, runway 15, clear for the option.
Alright, clear for the option, runway 15, November 28 Tango.
Southwest 1183, welcome to Burbank. Make right when able. We'll see you.
All right, clearing 8 right now and heading to Alpha 2 for Southwest 1183. Take care.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. There we go. Southwest 1030, contact SoCal departure. We'll see you.
SoCal departure, Southwest 1030. Bye-bye.
That was pretty awesome. Boom, there he goes. Oh, we got binoculars too, I forgot. Yo, check this out. Y'all are never gonna believe this. It has binoculars. I forgot until just now that we have binoculars. I could probably see that guy way up there if I really, well, maybe not. Maybe he's flying the other direction. You gotta admit, that's pretty awesome. I forgot we had the I forgot this comes with binoculars. That's freaking awesome. Where's our Cessna? He's up here somewhere. He's up here somewhere. Where is our guy? I forgot all about the stupid binoculars. There's not a single person in Ontario. Golly, I'm bored at John Wayne. Yeah, I'm bored. Hey, Dell, I'm bored at Burbank. Yeah, you know, so far I'm well, this has been the most fun event I've had actually, period, but I'm basically 0 for 3 on events in terms of like every time I do, whoa, that was a slammer. Okay. He destroyed the plane on that one. I'm gonna guess that he has damage turned off. The way that man slammed the ground. He's got damage turned off. Man, that's funny as hell. Woo. Woo. I'm having fun. We're doing some pattern work. Yeah, damage turned off for sure. Go ahead for local. Oh, cool. All right. Be sure to put VFR in his altitude.
Cessna 28 Tango requesting base.
Cessna 28 Tango, wind 170 at 4, runway 15, clear for the option.
Clear for the option 1915.
There we go. What was that? Oh, okay, cool. Perfect. Let's see what my model matching thinks this helicopter is. Oh my god, I have it actually as a helicopter. Oh my god, I have the model matching correct. It's actually spawned in as a helicopter on my screen. Yeah. Believe it or not. Yeah. It picked it up, and I think it might pick it up from their V-Pilot. I'm not sure, but which way it picks it. But either way, like, dude, it spawned in. I'm just so glad it spawned in correctly as a helicopter. Whoa. I think our Cessna is about to crash again. Oh, huh. That was not how his model rendered on my screen at all. Okay.
November 28 Tango requesting full stop landing.
November 28 Tango, wind 170 at 4. Runway 15, clear to land, hold short, runway 8.
Clear to land, hold short, runway 8. Can we get in a little faster?
I'm not sure.
Afternoon, Burbank Tower, Lear 6 Victor Mike's checking on 15 visual.
Lear 6 Victor Mike, Burbank Tower. Traffic is Cessna 172 on short final for runway 15. Wind 170 at 4, runway 15, clear to land, number 2.
Okay, looking for the traffic and clear to land, number 2 for 15 6 Victor Mike.
I told 28 Tango to hold short 8 because I thought 6 Victor Mike was going to come in on 8, but, 15 makes more sense with the wind at 170, but shit, that's not me. That is way outside of my. Now that's a nice approach. Left the way left of center, but he came in with a good descent rate that time. Right? Yeah. Hey, fine with me. I didn't really want to do the squeeze play anyway.
Tower, good evening. November 471 Romeo 15 Southwest departure.
November 471 Romeo Burbank Tower. Hold short runway 15, landing traffic.
Short 15, 471 Romeo.
Cessna 28 Tango, hold position. Contact Burbank ground 123.9er. We'll see you.
123.9er. See ya.
So, boom. 28 Tango, beautifully done. Now some of those landings, we both know were not beautiful at all, but remained in the pattern, did what I needed him to do, did not F anything up. Got a little bit nervous when I tried to do the squeeze play with the intersecting approach, but he did a good thing, which was say, hey, can I just stay up here? Let me just do another 360. Perfect. When you're new, you're learning. Perfect. So much of this is just having the right attitude to put yourself in situations that you can handle and to not put yourself in situations that you don't think you can handle. So, 471 Romeo. He's going, here comes a Learjet now. November 471 Romeo, caution wake turbulence from the arriving Learjet. Wind 1704, runway 15, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 15, 471 Romeo.
Lear 6 Victor Mike, welcome to Burbank. Make right when able. Contact ground 123.9er. We'll see you.
Right when able and ground 0.9, 6 Victor Mike.
Burbank Tower, Southwest 3353 on the RNAV Yankee approach, runway 8.
Southwest 3353 Burbank Tower, wind 1704, runway 8, clear to land.
Runway 8, clear land, Southwest 3353.
November 471 Romeo, traffic will cross downfield prior to your arrival or prior to your departure.
471 Romeo.
Yeah, I wanted to get him out sooner, but I'm not comfortable yet getting him out while this guy's on, what is that, a 2-mile final? I believe that's a 2-mile final that this man is on. No, he's on a 3-mile final. Oh, I could have done it, sort of. I thought he was further away than he was. Well, too late now. Too late now. But look, I'm doing some business. What are special flight rules in VFR? Special flight rules are when you shouldn't be doing VFR, but they let you do it anyway. Like if it's, like let's say visibility is like 1 mile or 1.5 miles, but you still want to take off VFR, you may be granted special VFR or special flight rules. Is this a quiz? Why are you asking me this, actually? It's like a very random question. And I had a delay because I always think of it as, I think of it, and this is wrong, but I think of that as the special VFR area. Like at LA, there's special VFR. Is that what they call it? Special VFR? Maybe I'm getting the name of that wrong, but it's like the SMO 132 radial where you don't have to talk to anybody, and you can cross over LA at 35 to 4,500 feet. Southwest 3353, welcome to Burbank. Make right when able and contact ground 123.9er. We'll see you.
132.9er, and then right when able, Southwest 3353.
Southwest 3353. Actually, you could just make right when able and not contact anyone. You'll be in the ramp. We'll see you.
So just go right to the gate for Southwest 3353.
Hey, firm. November 471 Romeo, thank you for the patience. Wind 1704, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 15, 471 Romeo.
And 471 Romeo, on course departure approved.
On course, thanks.
You know, I probably shouldn't have kept that guy as long as I did. I just wasn't sure exactly how... I wasn't sure what his takeoff was going to look like or anything in this helicopter, so usually they want to depart from the ramp, and then I can just tell them, stay north of whatever, and then get to whatever, and then it's kind of, and then I can point out the traffic, and they'll stay away from it. But
Burbank Tower, hello, Executive 473, Buddy, Isla Zulu, runway 8.
Executive 473, Burbank Tower. Traffic departs the intersecting runway prior to your arrival. It's a helicopter. Wind 1704, runway 8, clear to land.
Runway 8, clear to land, Executive 473, copy traffic.
November 471, Romeo. Traffic eastbound in about 4 miles is a citation. Altitude indicates 2,300 descending. He's on a 3.5 mile final for runway 8. Report in sight.
All right, we're looking 471 Romeo.
There'll be no factor.
Got him in sight. 71 Romeo.
71 Romeo, maintain visual separation.
Maintain visual, 1 Romeo.
Hell yeah. Those are the magic words. Visual sep. Give me that sep. I'm like delirious today. I don't know what's wrong with me. I didn't have to go to work and talk about mortgages, I guess. It feels good.
Burbank Tower, November 54203, 9 miles to the southeast, touch and goes.
November 54203, Burbank Tower, Burbank altimeter 2987. Squawk 6737, enter right downwind, runway 8.
6737, enter a left downwind for runway 8, November 54203.
November 54203, opposite direction traffic at your 11 o'clock and about 3 miles is a helicopter. Altitude indicates 1,300. Report in sight.
In sight, November 54203.
November 54203, maintain visual separation and enter a right downwind for runway 8.
Visual separation and right downwind for runway 8, November 54203.
November 471 Romeo, leaving Burbank Class Charlie airspace to the southeast. Contact SoCal departure 128.75. We'll see you.
2875 471 Romeo, good day.
Oh shit, I'm going to. Fuck, what's the Moore Park 1M? Fuck. Oh, he's already got him. Shit, okay, good.
Jet 473, we're vacating off of Delta and we're parking at Atlantic.
Is that Jet 473? Welcome back to Burbank. Contact ground, or welcome to Burbank. Contact ground 123.9er.
Ground 123.9er, Jet 473.
Go ahead for tower. Yeah, hell yeah, let's do it. November 54203, enter right downwind for runway 15 now.
Right downwind for runway 15, November 203.
And I'm picking up one in the pattern too. He's flying into our airspace now. So we'll have 2 total. Now this is awesome. We got VFR traffic going in and out. Now this is the spirit of CalScream, my dudes. We got, and by the way, that's Rad Fisher, a.k.a. Bork, in the chat, who just entered. He's flying, by the way, he's flying my favorite GA aircraft in Microsoft 2024. Now, I know I say I don't fly 2024, and I don't. I haven't in 6 months now. But
Burbank Tower, November 54203. I'm going to maintain this current heading for about 1 minute, then I'll turn back and enter the downwind.
November 54203, that sounds good to me.
Yay.
Crossing approved, AO. Oh. Yeah, he's right there. I was sitting here like, where is the guy? November 54203, wind 170 at 4. On the go, make right, close traffic. Runway 15, clear for the option.
November 54203.
Cobweb says, what's your Discord? Oh, here, let me, there's an invite. Go to the, go to the description in the video. No, you didn't do too bad at all, dude. You did great. You know, your landing sucked, but you're just going to work on it. You're going to work on it. So that's, the landing, well, there's just part that you're going to suck at for a while, and then you're going to be good. But the only important thing to me is you did what I needed you to do. You didn't get too close to anybody that made my day suck. So it was fun, and I appreciate you flying. On VATSIM, that is really the most important thing is not doing anything weird, which now that I'm saying that, I'm wondering if see, what I need him to see. He made basically a left 360 actually, because he's gonna have to come up here, and then he's and he's gonna have to See, I think he figured out what he's doing now. We can't see him IRL just yet, but hey, let's check the binos. Maybe we can get him on the binos. He should be like right up over here. Oh well. Oh, look, we got a Diamond DA62 on his way down to 1.5. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Oop. I'm going to take a camera break here. Quick 5 to 10 minute-ish camera break. Sometimes I just got to break my camera. Here comes our Diamond 62 here. Well, smoke 'em if you got 'em, boys. That's all I can say. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Because that is exactly what's going on in the Burbank Tower Cab.
Hollywood Tower, November 1728, ready for departure.
November 1728, Burbank Tower. November 1728, Burbank Tower, wind 1704, make right, close traffic. Runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Right, close traffic on runway 15, clear to take off, November 1728.
Hell yeah. Let's do it, boys. I love that he slant Lima. I didn't know I didn't know DA62s had RVSM. I mean, maybe they do. Who knows? I'm pretty ignorant when it comes to airplanes. Who knows? I asked because I need to cross LAS and AFO on SVFR. Oh, Bork. Yo, Bork. Okay, SVFR for LA is SMO 132 radial. Going southeast at 3500 or northwest at 4500, squawking 1201, and on an advisory frequency made just for that. November 54203, runway 15, clear for the option.
15, clear for the option, November 203.
November 1728, squawk 5140.
November 1728, squawk 5420.
Negative. November 1728, squawk 5140 when able.
Squawk 5140, November 1728.
Which I know Ronald well enough to know for a fact he gave him the correct squawk. But here's one unique thing. You know how, like, if you're at Lindbergh and you're not squawking correctly, they bust you for it before you even taxi? That doesn't happen here because we don't have an ASDEX at Burbank. So ground guy doesn't know what the hell you're squawking. We don't find out till you take off and we realize it's not what we wanted. Number 1728, right crosswind turn approved when able.
Crosswind, November 128.
Oh my God, I got to do a point out. November 54203 on the go. Extend upwind. I'll call your crosswind.
Send upwind, you'll call cross in November 203.
I'm going to get 1728 past runway 8, and then we're going to fix his squawk. I mean, I understand, you know, he's trying to fly the plane, and I'm trying to get him to remember a number and then change his view so that he can put it in his fucking transponder. So, I do understand that. November 54203, disregard.
Disregard 203.
I love that he read back the disregard. That's hilarious. Beautiful. Is he departing from the ramp like normal, or November 1728, when able, check transponder, squawk 5140. Oh, yeah, I got him there. Oh, cool. What direction? November 1728, runway 15, clear for the option. Wind 170 at 4.
Runway 15, clear for the option. November 178.
November 54203, right crosswind approved.
Right cross in November 54203.
November 1728, squawk 5140.
Squawk 5140. November 1728.
All right, we're going to get it this time. I will get a correct squawk out of this man. Yep. Oh, yeah, there we go. Don't you notice it's not flashing anymore? Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay, collision alert, literally nowhere near me at all. By the way, look at how crazy that is, though. I mean, look at all that shit. Wow. We are busy in the LA RTAC, that's for sure. And you know what? We're fairly busy here, you know, what with the pattern traffic we've got. It's actually a pretty busy day here. November 1728, extend upwind. I'll call your crosswind.
Extend upwind, you'll call my crosswind. November 1728.
Yeah, so November 54203 is flying the Cessna Corvallis, which is the best. It's just such a fun. They did a great job on that plane. It's a very simple plane. It's a very easy. It's a low wing Cessna. November 54203, runway 15, clear for the option.
Runway 15, clear for the option. November 54203.
Burbank Tower, hello, this is Sky Charter 301, helicopter holding short 15, departure to the south VFR.
November 1728, right crosswind approved.
Right crosswind approved, November 1728.
Sky Charter 301, Burbank Tower, wind 170 at 4, runway 15, line up and wait.
15, line up and wait, Sky Charter 301.
That was one wild short approach. I'll take it, though. The short approach helps me on that in that way, so I'll take it. Wild as hell, but I'll take it. November 54203, extend upwind, I'll call your crosswind.
Extend upwind, you'll call crosswind 54203.
Sky Charter 301 on departure, fly runway heading until advised. Runway 15, clear for takeoff.
On departure, runway heading until advised. Sky Charter 301, cleared for takeoff 15.
November 54203, opposite direction traffic at your 2 o'clock in 2 to 3 miles is a Diamond DA62. Altitude indicates 1,700. He's on a right downwind for runway 15. Report in sight.
Traffic in sight, Cessna 54203.
Cessna 54203, follow the traffic.
Follow the traffic, 54203.
November 1728, runway 15, clear for the option, unable, stop and go.
Runway 15, clear for the option, November 1728.
Sky Charter 301, traffic at your 12 to 1 o'clock in about 1 to 2 miles. Altitude indicates 1,800. It's a Cessna Corvallis on right crosswind, turning right downwind for runway 15. Report in sight.
Traffic in sight, Sky Charter 301.
Sky Charter 301, maintain visual separation. On course, departure approved.
On course departure approved, and we will maintain visual separation. Sky Charter 301.
Who is Adam C? That is Adam, I think Comstock's his last name. That's, he's a controller here at ZLA. And he's a mentor. He was my mentor. He signed my S2 certification. Were you saying something? Were you saying something to me? Sky Charter 301, leaving Burbank, Class Charlie airspace to the south. Contact SoCal departure 128.75. We'll see you.
12875, have a good one. Sky Charter 301.
November 54203, runway 15, clear for the option.
Runway 15, clear for the option, November 54203.
Wow, so here's an interesting thing I just learned. Oh, yeah, he's a great, but Cabo says, is he a good mentor? Yeah, he's a fucking great mentor. He's awesome. But one thing I just learned, as a tower controller, one thing that happens behind the scenes is every time somebody takes off and they're departing, I type a little thing to the guy above me with your call sign, your runway, and what I think about you. No, well, sometimes if you're particularly bad, but call sign, runway, and what they call the scratch pad. November 1728, right crosswind approved when able.
Right crosswind, November 128.
Comms a bit earlier too, please. Yeah. So we send a little thing, you know, and that's for IFR. But apparently I was supposed to also be doing this for VFR departures. I do a lot of VFR pattern work, so you never do a rolling, it's called a rolling boundary when you do the typing. I never do a rolling boundary for the VFR for pattern work. I never do a rolling boundary. You're not supposed to because I'm keeping the guy. But for VFR departures, I am supposed to be doing rolling boundaries for VFR with following. And I just have not been doing that. I just haven't been. But, you know, what are we going to do? We'll get the camera back on here in a moment. I just remembered I've had it off. But you know what? Sometimes you need a break from being under the bright lights. Go ahead for local. Roger that. On request 1. Pushback approved, AO. November 17, 28. This one's going to be a full stop. You can taxi back, of course, but we got to get somebody pushed back onto the runway downfield. November 1728. November 1728, runway 15, clear to land, hold short, runway 8.
Runway 15, clear to land, hold short, runway 8. November 1728.
Pushback approved, AO. I think I said that already. Okay, cool. Okay, hell yeah, cool. I'm gonna. It interrupts the pattern actually to do this, which is cool. I put one guy land and hold short, and then we'll see about the Corvallis. We might have him do the same thing. It's really kind of fun to do this. Yeah, so because this, so this is one like fun, interesting thing about Burbank. So we've got, oh, my tower view got interrupted somehow. I must have accidentally, I must have accidentally X'd out of it.
Tower number 5420 we're going to do a full stop for like 5 minutes.
November 54203, perfect timing, because that's what I was going to give you anyway. Wind 1704, runway 15, clear to land, number 2. November 54203, runway 15, clear to land, hold short, runway 8.
15, clear to land, hold short, runway 8, number 2, November 54203.
Beautiful. I can always count on him to do it just perfect. You know, because you can't say, oh, yeah, I went to go look for the guy and I don't have tower view turned back on. Here we go. I don't know why I accidentally X'd out of that or how that even happened. But it's happened before. I've definitely done that before.
473 on Bravo.
Is that Jet 473, Burbank Tower? Hello. Where's our diamond guy? Oh yeah, yeah. He's just barely over it, like just barely. Yeah. November 1728. Welcome back to Burbank. Make right when able. And contact ground 123. Actually, you could make right or left when able, if you're coming back to runway 15. And contact ground 123.9er.
123.9. November 1728.
And well done, by the way. Look at it. He did the land and hold short beautifully. Beautifully done on the land and hold short. If you're watching this, sir, you did that just exactly how I would have wanted somebody to do it. I can't say how I would have done it because I've never flown a DA-62. Like, I know if the Corvallis, I can tell you for a fact, I can land and hold short that plane. I can tell you. And I know Rad can. 54203. I know this guy's going to do it right. November 1728. If you're still with me, pull past the hold short line if able. If able, of course. Come on. Nope, he's gone. Yeah, this is something, it's a common thing people do. When you arrive, yeah, you want to get past that hold short line and then stop. And you'll notice there's a part of, oh, he's going back to the ramp, looks like. Hey, that was fun. Hey, thanks for flying. You'll notice there's, like, if we go, for example, Ezechef 473, he's on the Elmu. The Elmu. He's going to Palm Springs. What's the scratch pad for that? ELM, okay. Finally, a scratch pad code that makes sense. EJ 47315 Elm. Elm. Hello. What's going on? Yeah, it's been pretty steady, and the pattern has added some complexity to it. Yeah, doing great. Yep, exactly. I just gave full stops to both guys because we're pushing somebody onto the run, or, you know, we just pushed somebody out of Bravo gates. But, yeah, we're just having fun. Thank you. And we got, where'd our Cessna guy go? Go ahead for local.
Burbank Tower, TBM 15, Tango Bravo is checking on, number 215.
Crossing 2 on runway 8 approved, AO. He's at 473 Burbank Tower. Wind 170 at 4. Runway 15, clear for takeoff.
15, clear for takeoff, 473.
November 54203, welcome back to Burbank. Contact ground 123.9er. Yeah, he's already gone. Okay. I was looking at something else. I totally spaced when he arrived. TBM 15 Tango Bravo, Burbank Tower. Hello.
Hello, TBM 15 Tango Bravo here.
Yeah, I meant to answer his call earlier. I just forgot. I heard it and I said I should call him back, and then I forgot. November 54203 Burbank Tower. November 54203 Burbank Tower. Ground local. No, I was gonna ask him if you're talking to him yet. He was with me, and now he's like frozen. He's also at 1,500 feet. Yeah, he must. Yeah. He must have had a sim crash or something, I guess. He's a good pilot. I know the guy. Is that Jet 473? Contact SoCal departure. We'll see you.
Departure C, Jet 473.
November 15 Tango Bravo. Wind 170 at 4. Runway 15. Line up and wait.
15, line up and wait, TBM 15.
Burbank Tower, Alaska, 3449, taxi me 150 Alpha.
Roger. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's in my chat. He said, help, it isn't working. I can't disconnect nor talk. I can't open vPilot. I left. Oh, good. Yeah, leaving was the right thing to do. Bork said, I have almost no idea what I'm doing or where to go. I just spaced out. Help, it isn't working. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I missed your arrival, and then the only next thing I knew is I looked at my thing, and you were at 1,500 feet, just frozen over Taxiway Bravo. November 15 Tango Bravo, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
15, clear for takeoff, 15 Tango Bravo, thanks.
Yeah, I figured it was some kind of a crash. Crash of the simulator, not of the plane, of course. Well, we got a couple other takers here. Alaska 3449, Burbank Tower, wind 1704, runway 15. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait on 15, Alaska 3449.
I'm really the CEO of line up and wait. Like this guy, we didn't need to tell him to line up and wait, but it was like I wanted to check his flight plan out, et cetera, you know. November 15 Tango Bravo, contact SoCal departure 128.75. We'll see you.
Departure on 2875, 15 Tango Bravo. Thanks, you have a good night.
You too. That's how I like to read it. 2875. That when I'm a pilot, I'm always doing it like that. 2875. Alaska 3449, 15. He's on the Oros. Alaska 3449, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 15, 3449.
Burbank Tower, good evening, Alaska 1058 is about to be holding short of runway 15.
Alaska 1058, Burbank Tower, wind 1704, runway 15, line up and wait.
Runway 15, line up and wait, Alaska 1058, thanks.
He's on the slap. That's my favorite. The slap, too. Ground local. Ooh. On request, number 1. Alaska 3449, contact SoCal departure. We'll see you.
Over departure for 1349, we'll see you.
And we're going on the Elmu. Oh, he's going on the slap. SLP. Slap. Alaska 1058, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
15, clear for takeoff, Alaska 1058.
He says it still has me connected without MSFS open. Yeah, I don't have you on my scope anymore, thank God. Otherwise, you'd still hear me trying to call you. Alaska 1058, contact SoCal departure. We'll see you.
Contact SoCal departure, Alaska 1058. Thank you very much. Have a great night.
You too.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been following up on it again. One push approved from the Bravo gates, AO. No, 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 no. Dun, 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 dun. Man, every time I want to quote a Kanye West song, all I can think about is his recent announcement about his cousin. Like, I wanted to do the, you know, wait till I get my money, right? Remember when Kanye was a cool person who, you know, you remember when you could do R. Kelly lyrics? Man, bump and grind, he'll never be the same. God. Bump and Grind and the remix to Ignition united the culture. I mean, but yeah, now kind of Kanye's, it took Kanye a lot, but I think he's finally becoming a lol cow. I know some of y'all are like, dude, that was like, he's been a lol cow for years, but people still kept, I mean, it took a few bad albums in a row for people to finally be like, all right, he's making bad music all of a sudden. I'll be honest, when he released the gospel album, I did my best to convince myself it was good. I really did. I was in the car. He made that. There was one about Chick-fil-A, closed on Sunday. Man, I was really trying to convince myself that was a good song. I really, the girl I was dating at the time could tell you, I made a very earnest effort to convince myself that the music was still good. Because College Dropout was so amazing that, you know, I could never get over that album. Anyway. You know that old saying, don't meet your heroes? Don't watch your heroes get old either. That's been the worst part of the internet, is watching all these guys get old and start sucking. By the way, we are officially halfway through the event. That means we've still got another entire half of this event to do. Wow, yeah, Ontario is light. They've got 7 total flights. Hey, we're pretty damn busy for Burbank. We've got 20 total flights up in this bees. That's pretty, I mean, for Burbank, it's pretty good. We're the best non-major airport. We're the top non-major airport. John Wayne was better than us for a little bit, but we've got him beat now. 19 total flights. Take that, David. Take that. I have 2 more total flights than you currently. Yeah. I'm winning the competition you didn't know that you were a part of. Wow, San Diego's busy now. They've got 56 total flights. Ugh. Maybe I should have signed up for Lindbergh ground or delivery. No, I really could not. I binged Lindbergh too much. Yeah, exactly. It's been a nice little steady flow of traffic. You know, I've done Lindbergh so much that, you know, crossing 8 on Alpha approved. I see where he is. Yeah, hold
Burbank
short
Tower,
Alpha.
Southwest 2839,
hold short Alpha.
8.
Southwest 2839, Burbank Tower, wind 170 at 4, runway 8, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 8, Southwest 2839.
All right, that's cool. We got a little action here. Oh. Oops. This gentleman's going to hold short while we wait for another gentleman to arrive. You can see him on that on the departure course for 8. You can just see that light just off in the distance. Cobwood says, "Did you live in SoCal when you were in Cali?" No, I have never lived anywhere but Texas. I grew up in Houston. Then I went to college in Austin. I went to the University of Texas. Lived there for 13 years. Then I moved up here to Fort Worth a few years ago. Now I'm up in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. The Metroplex. Yeah, I've never lived in California. I've visited once. I've been to San Diego one time. That was awesome. I plan to visit again a few times this year. You said you lived here for a while. There's no way I said that. You may have heard that. You may have thought you heard that. I promise I didn't say that. I have visited. I have spent some time in San Diego, like 5 days. Hey, that looks pretty good. That looked pretty good. Maybe a little bit long for the venue. We'll see if he keeps it together. Crossing 8 on Alpha approved, yeah. Southwest 2839, welcome to Burbank. Make right into the ramp and we'll see ya. Thanks for flying.
All right, right turn in the ramp. We'll see you, Southwest 2839.
I'm kind of chilling. It's kind of nice not having the pattern work, I'll tell you. Ugh. Which, hey, if you want to come fly, please feel free. I'm not saying that to discourage anyone, but it is nice.
Tower, Spirit Wings 241, 7 miles, runway 8 on the RNAV Yankee.
Spirit Wings 241, Burbank Tower, wind 200 at 6, runway 8, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 8, Spirit Wings 241.
Burbank Tower, hello, this is Sky Charter 301, at about 2,200, we're cruising eastbound.
Sky Charter 301, Burbank Tower, Burbank altimeter 2987. Make straight in and say approach request.
It's not, we're not going to Burbank, we're heading to a hospital at Verdugo.
Oh, Roger. Sky Charter 301, on course approved.
On course approved, Sky Charter 301. We'll let you know if we change anything.
And Sky Charter 301 traffic's on 2 mile final for runway 8. Sky Charter 301, disregard.
Roger.
There was no reason for me to give him that traffic advisory. I got nervous because I thought I didn't know what he was doing, actually, and maybe I didn't listen closely enough to his first call. That's very possible. But yeah, I you know, I actually have a hospital's view on here. There's actually boom. And Sky Charter 301, which hospital are you going to?
That'll be Verdugo 905 Charlie Lima Sky Charter 301.
Verdugo, got it. I was just wondering. Verdugo. I don't see it on here. I thought this thing had all the hospitals. Verdue. Well. Spear Wings 241, welcome to Burbank. Say parking.
Spear Wings 241, we'll take the terminal.
Spear Wings 241, roger, make left one able, contact ground 123.9er, we'll see you.
Left one able and the 123.9er, Spirit 241, see ya.
United 2386, Burbank Tower, wind 200 at 6, runway 15, clear for takeoff. United 2386, Burbank Tower. So CA 46. Let me see where. Oh, Cedar Sinai Medical Center. Show it to me on a map, damn it.
Burbank Tower, hello, Honda Jet, November 417, Sierra Oscar, holding short, runway 15, ready for departure.
November 417, Sierra Oscar, Burbank Tower, wind 200 at 6, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 15, 417, Sierra Oscar.
Burbank Tower, hello, United 386, holding short, 15.
I wanted him first. Well, he's going second. He's going second now. Oh, looks like, okay, he's landed. Okay, so that's where it is. It's not on my little map, I guess. But he has landed, and that appears to be where it is. Okay. Very cool. United 2386, Burbank Tower, wind 200 at 6, runway 15, line up and wait.
15, line up and wait, United 386.
You crossing 8 on Alpha? Oh, are you trying to cross? Yeah, crossing 8 on Alpha approved, yeah. November 417 Sierra Oscar, contact SoCal departure 128.75. We'll see you.
Over to SoCal 12875, 417 Sierra Oscar, see you.
Oh. Okay, that'll be approved when Oh no, where's he going? Oh no. Oh no. United 2386, wind 200 at 6, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
15, clear for takeoff, United 2386.
Yeah. Good now. Yeah, that looked like his next move. Yeah. I don't know. It shouldn't be. I've got Yankee current 29087, wind 2006. All right, cool. United 2386, contact SoCal departure. We'll see you.
Over to departure, see ya, United 2386.
Let's see. Cowboy says you were drunk. I was not drunk. I was not drunk. Oh, mine's flashing red now too. How nice. Oh, that means we are IMC, I think. Yeah, let me read the full ATIS. Oh, yeah. We are in IMC now. Which means you don't have to, like, if someone wants a VFR departure, they can still do it, but you have to just advise them that we are
Burbank Tower,
IMC.
Charlie, Sierra Alpha, tell that on sign off for 0.
Learjet, Charlie Sierra Alpha, Hotel Delta, Burbank Tower, wind 200 at 6, altimeter 2987, runway 8, clear to land.
2987, runway 8, clear to land. Learjet, Charlie Sierra Alpha.
Yeah.
Burbank Tower, hello, it's Southwest 3553, just taxiing out Alpha to runway 15.
ATIS just rolled over. It's Zulu now. Southwest 3553, Burbank Tower, hello. There's runway 15. Yeah, the weather is deteriorating. What I like about Flight Sim that you really don't notice unless you're doing tower and you're watching this is like, did you notice that the weather changed immediately? It's because, like, you know, the sim doesn't know the weather has changed until the ATIS rolls over. So it goes from 10 miles visibility to 7 miles with, you know, broken clouds and whatnot as soon as the ATIS rolls over. And, you know, there's sometimes a little delay or difference between, you know, the ATIS that we roll over and the actual METAR that comes out, but, you know, you get the idea. But no, I was not drunk whenever we talked about that because I have not been drunk in a long time. I do drink. I just, boy, it has been several months since I've been actually drunk. I would say the last time I was actually drunk was maybe around my birthday, not even on my birthday, like, and not even for my birthday. I think in September I got fairly tipsy. So that's how I know I'm just not a big drinker. Just not really my thing. All right, I'm back. Hopefully no more crash. Actually not going to get on. Rather just watch the stream while playing War Thunder. Dude, I understand that. Sometimes I would just rather watch the stream, you know, and not my stream, but you know what I mean. Hold short. Southwest 3553, wind 200 at 6, runway 15. Line up and wait. Traffic cross downfield.
Line wait, runway 15, Southwest 3553.
Oh yeah, let's see this. So see, this is what's awesome about these camera views. Let's watch the Learjet arrive. I mean, how sick is this? Oof. Dude, that is awesome. Oh, he's floating. That seemed real fast to me. Yeah, he's floating because he came in fast. That thing came in. He still hadn't touched down. Boy. Southwest 3553, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 15, Southwest 3553.
Hey, he brought it in though. Charlie Sierra Alpha Hotel Delta, welcome to Burbank. Make left when able, contact ground 123.9, or we'll see you.
1039, and thank you for the ATC. Have a great evening, sir. Charlie Sierra Delta, thank you.
Sub. Crossing approved AO. And it's crossing 8 at Alpha approved AO. There goes our dude Southwest. Beautifully done. Southwest 3553, contact SoCal departure. We'll see you.
Further departure, thanks to ATC. Have a great night and nice weekend.
You too. Yeah, fucked up that rolling boundary on the arm. I'm the dude that'll fuck up a rolling boundary, like not even send it, but then I'll type it as fast as I can while the guy's already in the air, and I'll send it on 3 different lines. All right. How cool is this, huh? This is ground control right here. Ground local. Crossing 151 Delta approved AO. We're having a lot of fun, me and Ground, coordinating this shit. It's actually been wonderful. I'm working with the best possible ground controller for Burbank. Our dude is an ex-Southwest pilot, retired, of many years. So this man has flown in and out of Burbank personally several times. And by several, I mean like a whole lot, like a bunch, like more than you can count. And as you know, I've been sitting here at Burbank for a good little while. But I think we're a good match. At least I'm happy to be with him. But anyway, we're having a lot of fun because we've got to like coordinate everything. Like if someone wants to push back from one of these gates, he's got to ask me, and then I've got to ask the approach guy. So you call ground for push, you're actually talking to all of us. You don't even know it when you're over there. And when you're here, though, we still got to talk to cross these runways. And if you're going anywhere, you're crossing runways basically at Burbank. So we're having fun. Now here comes our Southwest departure, Southwest 1863. Oh, he's on the Oros as well. He's going to San Jose. Let's take a look at the flow. Oh yeah, I gotta do my my deal here. Southwest 1863, 15. Southwest 1863, Burbank Tower, wind 200 at 6, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Check the winds, clear for takeoff, runway 15, Southwest 1863.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I love it when they don't call me. Oh, and ground local. I could have said this probably like 2.5 hours ago, but you can have everyone monitor me. I was just gonna say you can tell everyone to monitor me when they when you hand me off, when you hand them off. I could have said that at the beginning, but it just dawned on me. I mean, I like it when they monitor because you know I'm such a. Oh, good times. I almost called to clear him for takeoff again, and then I remembered he's already. Crossing approved, yeah. There he comes. Southwest 1863, contact SoCal departure. We'll see you.
Tower 2 departure, Southwest 1863, see ya.
Oh, see you, Dominique. Good to see you. Uh-oh. Brulow's coming to say goodbye. Hey, might have some traffic for you soon, says Windy Aviation. Hell yeah, dude. Please, bring it. Bring all the traffic. November 2171 X-ray. November 2171 X-ray, Burbank Tower. Wind 200 at 5. Turn right heading 210, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
2171 X-ray, turn right heading 210, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, I don't know why these guys keep turning on Bravo. What do they turn on? Bravo? Yeah, they always... I just don't know why so many people are doing this thing where they go here and not like I understand when people go here because it feels right, and then here because it is right.
Southwest 1885, short 15.
Southwest 1885, Burbank Tower, wind 200 at 5, runway 15, line up and wait.
Check the winds, line up and wait 15, Southwest 1885.
Oh, shit. No. November 217 on X-ray. Contact SoCal departure 128.75. We'll see you.
Departure on 128.75. Have a great night.
Yeah, I launched a Cessna before this guy on the exact same departure, so that's why we're sitting here. If anyone was wondering, that is why we're sitting here. Because we got to create some space, and it takes a while. Southwest 1885, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 15, Southwest 1885.
Nice to see you enjoying it. So far, Burbank or Lindbergh? Well, Lindbergh because of the traffic. You want more planes. That is the ultimate fun, is more planes. But same amount of traffic. Same level of traffic. Burbank is more fun than Lindbergh because you've got all this extra shit to do. Southwest 1885, contact SoCal departure. We'll see you.
Over departure, thanks. Southwest 1885, yep.
So, now you had fun? Oh, no. Yeah. Damn. Oh, yeah, very. Yes. Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah, what do you want? Sorry, that is a solo journey. Oh wow, yep. The weather is deteriorating. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, well, you have to advise them that we're IMC, but I'll take someone in the pattern. F it. I'm down. We got nothing better to do. Yeah, 90 minutes left. Yeah, it's been good. It has been quite all right. But boy, Lindbergh's got 56 total flights. That is just awesome. Yeah, let's see. We've got 22 total flights, which is good. It's good. We're killing John Wayne now. They've only got 17. Ontario, man. Ontario ground, he got off. Arik was on ground. And he got off. R.I.P. Arik. It's just Bill now on Ontario Tower. Yeah, no one's ever at Ontario, man. Sucks. Yeah, there's one guy departing. He's heading up to San Jose. Yeah, it sucks, bro. Wow, that's really smart that you did clearance delivery for questions. What a great idea. I just saw... Oh, sorry. I just saw your controller, Adis. That was a great idea to do clearance delivery for questions. Somebody spawned in with the call sign C Guy J. Okay. All right, let's do it. I saw him on the tower view. I figured that was why you asked. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. I'm getting tired. I tell you guys, once the weekend hits, I get lazy. Boy, I got my chair leaned all the way back. As you can see, not a ton of traffic on our scope. All the traffic is everywhere else. Here's the thing. In all these events, it's pretty much the same. Everyone's going to LA. That's LA has roughly 10 times as much traffic as Burbank, for example. 4 times the runways, okay? 10 times the traffic. November 17, 28, Burbank Tower, wind 200 at 5. Make right, close traffic, runway 15, clear for takeoff. Nope, he's not with me yet. All right. Lindbergh Tower is absolutely cooked right now. Dude, I'm jealous. I want to be absolutely cooked right now. Tower had 2 go rounds. Now, is he cooked because there's just too much traffic?
Can you say
or has he
everyone didn't do it?
effed up? Has there been any effing of ups? You got 4 guys in line. November 1728, Burbank Tower, wind 200 at 5. Make right, close traffic, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Right, close traffic 15, clip November 1728.
She was up in the bed
give me
with me
kiss.
and Dominique, and she still wasn't too sure about Dominique.
Mhm.
And I said, "It's okay, she's the new Dwayne." And then he ran over, jumped on her tits, and started giving her kisses.
Burbank Tower, smoke 9952 is ILS for runway 8, 7 miles.
Oh, hold on. Smoke 9952, Burbank Tower, wind 200 at 5, runway 8, clear to land.
Runway 8, clear to land, smoke 9952.
Smoke. Dude, I love that call sign. I should do Smoke 420. Right? This guy's call sign is Smoke. Yeah. November 1728, extend upwind. I'll call your crosswind.
Extend upwind and calling crosswind November 1728.
And November 1728, check your transponder. Squawk 5140.
5140 November 1728.
Burbank Tower, November 227, Mike, ILS at runway 8.
November 227, Mike, Burbank Tower. Traffic to follow is Boeing 737 on a 3-mile final for runway 8. Wind 200 at 5, runway 8, clear to land, number 2.
Number 2, runway 8, clear to land, 7 Mike.
November 1728, right crosswind approved.
Right crosswind with other that approved, November 178.
And November 227, Mike, caution wake turbulence for that arriving 737.
Roger, we'll caution wake turbulence 7 Mike. And then also, once we land, we'd like taxi back to runway 8 if possible.
7 Mike, roger. November 1728, traffic at your 11 to 12 o'clock and 3 miles, the Cessna 172 on 3 to 4 mile final for runway 8. Report in sight.
In sight, November 1728.
November 1728, maintain visual separation from the traffic.
Maintain visual separation from traffic, November 1728.
Cessna 227, Mike, traffic at your 1 to 12 o'clock in 2 miles is Cessna 172 on right downwind for runway 15. He has you in sight.
Negative contact, 7 Mike.
7 Mike, traffic no factor.
Burbank Tower, Smoke 9952 is clear of 8, made Charlie 6, request taxi straight into FedEx.
Smoke 9952, welcome to Burbank. Taxi straight into the ramp, we'll see you.
Straight into the ramp, thanks, Smoke 9952, looking.
Ground local. Ground local. I Smoke 9952 is just going straight into FedEx, so I just sent him straight in. And then 227 Mike, he's going to request taxi back to runway 8. Pattern work is approved, but taxi him to 15, please. It'll just be easier. Oh, I'm sorry. He's not on the ground yet. He's on final for runway 8. He says he's going to request taxi back to 8. I guess get his intentions. If he's departing, he can depart runway 8. But if he wants pattern, send him to 15. Okay, Roger. November 1728, runway 15, cleared for the option, wind 200 at 5.
15, clear for November 1728.
Port got off, RIP. Matthew O says, what up, Tony? How's traffic? Traffic has been steady.
Burbank Tower, Southwest 1880, ILS Zulu, runway
Southwest 1880, Burbank Tower, wind 200 at 5, runway 8, clear to land.
Runway 8, we're clear to land, Southwest 1880.
November 17, 28, runway 15, clear to land, hold short, runway 8.
15, clear to land, hold short, runway 8, November 1728.
Southwest 1880, traffic lands and holds short, the intersecting runway. Yeah, we're going to land and hold short this guy so we can get the Southwest in.
In Burbank Tower, November 227, Mike is clear of runway 8 at Delta 7. We'd like taxi back and depart VFR to Santa Monica.
The tower's just fucking up.
We had 13 departures, and the edicts got messed up, and now he's tubing and there's left all VCs, and I don't know what the hell's.
Bro. No comment. Well, no slam. Yeah, bro. I'm doing fucking pattern work at Burbank. Do what?
What is he doing?
Yeah, I was hearing this being kind of wild down in San Diego. I just wish we had somebody, who, has been binging Lindbergh Tower, If only we had somebody like that who's been putting in like 100 hours over the last few weeks on that exact position. November 227, Mike, welcome to Burbank. Contact ground 123.9, and we'll see you.
Over to ground, 7 Mike. Burbank Tower, good afternoon. SLAM 87 is established on the ILS 8 landing. SLAM 87.
SLAM 87, Burbank Tower. Good to see you. Wind 200 at 5, runway 8, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 8, SLAM 87 heavy.
Boom, and then we'll color him. Matthew, did you get any random pattern work? Yes, I've got a guy in the pattern now. November 1728, welcome back to Burbank. Good job on the hold short. Make left or right when able, and contact ground 123.9er, and you're welcome back in the pattern.
On 23.900, November 1728.
$1728 will be with you, and he's oh, I think he muted me. I was chit-chatting too much in here. Everyone left my channel. Go ahead for local. No. Okay. I think he might be at 5. I see. Southwest 1880, welcome to Burbank. We'll see you.
Southwest 1880.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you have SkyWest?
Negative.
Q and ILS 8 details Paramount panel.
Oh, I think I got it now. Asian guy. I got comms. I don't have the tag. SkyWest 5903. I got the tag now. SkyWest 5903, Burbank Tower, wind 200 at 5, runway 8, clear to land.
Runway 8, clear to land, SkyWest 5903.
Yeah, there's a collision alert down at fucking Lindbergh, and I'm hearing about it. Oh, yeah. That looks good. We got good spacing in there with these guys. We got enough spacing anyway. We got, yeah, shit, we got plenty. Oh, of course, he's in the A400, which is a heavy. God damn, okay. Okay, fuck. Do I have to zoom all the way out every time that happens? There's got to be a better way than how I'm doing it. I had to zoom all the way out, find fucking Lindbergh. Mute it. Oh, God. I turned the camera off because I needed to turn the light off. The light makes my room too hot, and I was getting all hot and bothered in here. Sweating my little ass off. That is a wingspan. Wow. That is a span on that thing. Wowee. Slam 87 Heavy, welcome to Burbank. Make left when able. And contact ground, 123.9er. We'll see you.
Make a left turn and it'll contact ground at .9er. We'll see you soon again. I'm going to be taking off soon. Slam 87 Heavy.
Hold short. SkyWest 5903, caution wake turbulence from the arriving heavy.
Copy, SkyWest 6903.
Dude, this is all happening down in the I was gonna say the valley. Is that what they call it down where San Diego is, like in Texas? Texas, anything that happens down by the border just in the valley. Rio Grande Valley. Anything south of San Antonio, basically. David in all caps, get your shit together, Lindbergh. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what's going on down there, but and the current collision alert I think is on west. Oh my God. But if you're okay, then this is my own character flaw, but if you are manning the position that I put as the number one that I wanted, and you get it and I don't get it, I expect perfection. Better be perfect. Better be perfect, or I'm mad. Because I would have done it perfectly. And I know that because I didn't get to prove it. Because I didn't get to do it, so I don't have to prove it. That's how I know. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, crossing approved now, AO. That'll be approved at your discretion. SkyWest 5903. Welcome to Burbank. Make right into the ramp if you'd like.
903.
SkyWest 5903. Thanks for flying. We'll see you.
See ya, SkyWest 6903.
And there he goes, right into the ramp. Man, I love that CRJ. I gotta fly it. I have it. I gotta fly it. Looks like fun. I'm just so addicted to that damn longitude. I mean, that plane is fun to fly. Hey, big ups, Cobweb 3434. Join the Discord. The man is right. Join the Discord. We're having fun in the Discord. Join it. Have fun with us. You won't regret it. I also turned the camera off because I'm now eating a sandwich. And I'm not... So, one thing you guys have to know about me, I am racist, but only against behaviors like eating on camera. I'm racist against anyone who eats on camera. There are just certain behaviors people have that if you do them, I am against you. So it's not based on actual... I guess racist is kind of the worst word to use for that. But I don't know any other word to say I'm against a class of people. So if a class of people who eats on camera, I am against. And I refuse to join. So I refuse to join these people. And I hope it's not perceptible on the microphone. My 2 flying streams have almost 100 views, both of them. Hey, that's good for me. Actually, that's... I noticed that, actually. I noticed one of them... Plus, by the way, I'll confess, I think it's funny to call myself racist and then say something that's not even close to racism, because it's not even about a race. Like I'm racist against everyone who likes country music. I actually... As I've gotten older, I kind of like some country music now, but boy, certainly in my teens, I was racist against all country music lovers. Could not stand that type of music. Spamming make me mod will not get you to become a mod. We need more people than mods. I think we have like 10 members. Half of them are mods. We're basically moderating each other at this point. Dang, that's 7/8 of America. Yep. Yep. And I'm against all of them. But what if what they eat is really good? Well, I don't want to see it. If you're eating on camera, I don't want to see it. Remember, we may or may not be, some of you may not be old enough to know. Do you guys remember when it was mainstream to post a picture of what you were about to eat on the internet? Like that was what everyone did. That was basically what Facebook was for. And then Instagram was created and people were like, wow, I can put a filter over the meal I'm about to eat. Let's post that. You never see those posts anymore. And I got to be honest. Hey, I'm racist against people who take pictures of their own food that they're about to eat. Oh my God. If I go to a restaurant with you and you do one of two things with your camera, I'm getting up and leaving. Number one, you take a picture of your food in the restaurant with the flash on. I can't. I can't. I have to get up and leave immediately. Number two is if you take a photo at the table, like you insist on having the waiter or waitress take a group photo with the flash on in the restaurant. Oh, I got to get up and go. Not in the restaurant. Not while everyone's eating. People, I think, are a little too comfortable with other people eating around them. I'm not. Go ahead for your local. Crossing 8 Charlie 6 approved AO. Cessna 5159er for Burbank Tower. Are you ready to go? We got one for the pattern, boys. We got a pattern worker. Matthew O, I remember that. That was my Instagram from like 2012 on for a while. Bro, that was all of our Instagrams from 2012 on. Hell yeah. Bro, like fucking literally. We are all guilty of that. But here's how you could judge people is when did they stop? You know, when did they stop making those food posts? There's this one woman.
Burbank Tower, Cessna 515904, holding short, runway 15, request close traffic.
November 515904, Burbank Tower, wind 200 at 5. Make right, close traffic, runway 15, clear for takeoff. Yeah, hell yeah, well, we're about to have to in the pattern, I think.
Runway 15, clear for takeoff. 515904.
Oh, no, that's a departure. Yeah, 2-8 Tango. Come on, bro. Come on with it, dude. Yeah, I can take 2 in the pattern. Hey, 2-8 Tango, I would recommend extending your crosswind a little bit. You were a bit tight. Here's the thing. Let me help you. If you're going to rejoin the pattern, let me help you a little bit, though. You're really whipping the plane around on tight turns, and your downwind is, in my opinion, way too close to the runway. So then when you're turning in for your final, you're feeling like you're off center probably a lot, I bet. And then you're having to add some power so that you can get back on course quickly. And then by the time you get to the runway, you're too fast. And that's what's causing you then to have to dive bomb. And you end up, doing those landings that we unfortunately saw. So I think if you want to rejoin the pattern, please do. But I would recommend you really want your pattern to look like a rectangle.
Burbank Tower 515904, advised traffic pattern altitude.
Shit, I don't even know. Fuck, what is it? What's the fucking November 515904, traffic pattern altitude at Burbank is 1,700.
1,700, 515904.
515904, correction, 1,800.
1,800, 515904.
So if you, and here's another thing I like to do. All right, your runway heading for runway 15 is 155. Okay.
Good evening, Burbank Tower, Palm 16, holding short, Bravo 3 for 15, straight out departure VFR to KSAN.
Shit, I wasn't listening to that at all. Why did he tell me all that? That was Palm 16? Last aircraft call, was that Palm 16?
Affirmative, that was Palm 16, holding short at Bravo 3.
Bro, I was about to ask you.
Burbank Tower 515904, mid downfield, runway 15, right traffic.
November 515904, wind 200 at 5, runway 15, clear for the option.
Runway 15, clear for the option, 515904.
Palm 16, Burbank Tower, taxi full length, runway 15.
Taxiing full length for runway 15, copy that, Palm 16.
Dude, he just stopped there and then hit me up, and then he told me he was a VFR departure. Yeah, he's got 22 hours total on the network. And I shouldn't have seen this, but because I was looking on VATSIM radar, so I shouldn't know this already, but he's squawking 1,200.
And Burbank Tower, good afternoon. Pilatus, uniform Yankee Juliet with you.
Yeah, he called me out. He was not monitoring. He called me immediately. Last aircraft calling Burbank Tower again.
Plus Golf Uniform Yankee Juliet. We're with you on Bravo, taxiing runway 15.
Uniform Yankee Juliet, Roger. I know you told all these guys to monitor, and now they're all wanting to call me. Yeah. Hi, I'm flying a plane behind the guy taxiing in the line with everybody else. Just want to let you know. 7 Mike didn't call me, thank God. Right, not yet. Ooh, the Burp 6 departure. I haven't seen that. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Palm 16, wind variable at 3, runway 15, line up and wait.
Perfect. Just make sure you guys stepped on for a second. That was for Palm 16, correct?
Hey, firm, Palm 16, wind variable at 3, runway 15, line up and wait.
Palm 16, lining up and wait.
Yeah, he's exhausted, man. And he actually needs a different route. He needs to be on the Van Nuys 3. Oh, it's a tech route. Duh. Oh, good call. Hell yeah. And okay, yeah, beautiful. And it's just heading 210.
Burbank Tower 5149, for request extending downwind.
Cessna 51594, extend downwind. I'll call your base and make left 360.
Your call base left 360 51594.
TBM Palm 16 on departure, right turn heading 210, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Right turn T10, clear for takeoff, Palm 16.
Charlie Golf, Uniform Yankee Juliet, wind variable at 3, runway 15, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 15, Charlie Golf, Uniform Yankee Juliet.
Okay. This guy in the Cessna's good, by the way. I like this guy. He requested the extended down one because he hears and sees what I'm doing. He sees all these guys waiting to get out of here. Oh shit! I gotta. Damn it. Palm 16, contact SoCal departure 128.75. We'll see you.
Contacting SoCal departure 128.75. Good night. See you.
Hey, got a good C out. C guy J 15 on the Elmu. Palm 6. Oh shit.
Go for Palm 16.
Palm 16, squawk 4761 and contact SoCal departure on 12805.
Can you give that squawk one more time? Palm 16?
4761 for Palm 16. Cessna 594, traffic departs prior to your arrival. It's Pilatus PC-12, caution wake turbulence, wind variable at 3, runway 15, clear for the option.
Runway 15, clear for the option. We're looking for traffic, 51494.
Pilatus Uniform Yankee Juliet, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 15, Golf Uniform Yankee Juliet.
Palm 16, contact SoCal departure 128.75.
Contacting SoCal departure 128.75. See you.
Do what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably. November 227, Mike. Continue holding short. I'll get you out after this next arrival.
Short runway 15, Mike.
Yeah, most of them do. Pilatus Uniform Yankee Juliet. Uniform Yankee Juliet, contact SoCal departure 128.75. We'll see ya.
128.75, see ya.
But like the VFR guys, most likely, took the clouds away. Yeah, the only rule is that they have to have the real world wind. So that they're all being affected the same way by that. But visibility, because, like if you wanted to practice IFR, for example, and it's a sunny day, you should be able to do that if you want to simulate it, But you can't simulate a hurricane if there's no wind. Because that would F up everybody else's experience. Exactly. Because they're the, they notice, Yeah. On a windy day, if you ever fly on the network, you'll hear somebody. There's always a fly in the mayonnaise jar with the wind. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. That is wild. Cessna 227, Mike, wind variable at 3, runway 15, line up and wait.
Runway 15, line up and wait. November 7, Mike.
Man, I bet. Yeah.
November 28 Tango radio check.
Hey, I'll take him.
November 28 Tango, Burbank ground, 555.
Burbank Tower, United 1441, 7 mile final for runway 8.
United 1441, Burbank Tower. Wind variable at 3, traffic departs the intersecting runway, remaining in the pattern. Runway 8, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 8, United 1441.
Tango, stand by.
November 227, Mike. Wind variable at 3, make right close traffic, extend upwind, I'll call your crosswind, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
So Mike, I was giving a 210 heading on departure.
And November
227, Mike, Roger, I see this now. Number 227, Mike, sorry, I assumed something I shouldn't have.
Visibility light rain, mist, overcast
hold
at
position.
800. Temperature
holding position, so Mike.
13, altimeter 2987. State your intentions.
Hello, attention, they're doing pattern
Burbank Tower 5.59 for Alpha, runway 15 at taxiway Alpha. This is my final. Thank you so much. Thanks for your help.
My mind.
November 28 Tango. Yes,
November
sir.
51594. Welcome back to Burbank. Pull in front of that hold short line there and contact ground 123.9, or we'll see you.
Contact ground 51594. See ya.
And no, sir, no one else is.
Okay, let me decide what to do here.
Remember 227 Mike, just confirm what airport are you heading to?
I'm heading to Santa Monica, 7 Mike.
Roger, 7 Mike. Continue holding position. So I just I gotta fix something in your plan on our side. Nothing to do with you.
Roger.
And that's gonna go. Ground local. Hold short. November 227 Mike. I've got a slight reroute for you. Ready to advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy, 7 Mike.
7 Mike, clear to Santa Monica Airport. On departure, flight heading 210. And the route is going to be Van Nuys 0905 radial, which is going to be Victor November Yankee 0905. Direct darts. That's Delta, Alpha, Romeo, Tango, Sierra. Direct. And really for your FMC, you can probably just put darts in. Read back.
All right, November 227 Mike is cleared to Santa Monica Airport on departure flight heading 210, Van Nuys 095 radial, direct, maintain 4,000.
7 Mike, read back correct, and you ready for departure?
I'm ready for departure. That's what I got on my flight plan.
United 1441, make right when able, and we'll see you.
All right, right to parking for United 1441, see you.
Cessna 227 Mike, thanks for the help. Wind variable at 3, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Runway 15, clear for takeoff, November 227 Mike.
Crossing approved, yeah. That was crossing runway 8. Yeah, runway 8 on Alpha, that's approved, yeah. He did. I love this look. The evening, you see the airplane. Oh yeah, thank you, bro. I'm like in a tizzy now. Like all of a sudden, I'm kind of like, oh, there he goes, boom. Remember 227 Mike, contact SoCal departure 128.75. We'll see you.
2875. Thanks for help from Mike.
Hey, Ronald. 7 Mike was the only jacked up flight plan you've sent me today. Yeah. Yeah, no. So, well, he's going to Santa Monica, but you had him in as KMSO. So at first I thought he was going to Missoula, which was wild. No, yeah. So it was KMSO. Yeah, and so I verified that. But then, yeah, there is no Burbank 6, at least as far as I know. But there's a tech route to Santa Monica. So I just put him on Van Nuys 095 radial, direct darts, direct. Oh, you know what? I gave him the wrong altitude.
Ground, Flight 87 is almost ready to taxi.
He was only supposed to 5,000.
Which runway can I expect for departure?
Slam 87, expect runway 15.
Roger that, thank you. Runway 15, Slam 87.
And
That's 515904. Turn right onto Alpha, hold short runway 8 on Alpha.
Turn right on Alpha, hold short off runway 8, 515904.
Oh, I was just gonna ask if you had that Cessna because I noticed he was sitting there for a while. Now I realize why. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and they'll well, they took him up to 9,000, it looks like, already anyway, so. But the tech route, it was actually 5,000. That was a mistake on my part too. I didn't even look at that. Yeah, well, there's a crossing 8 approved. Hold short 15. Southwest.
November 515904.
Southwest 4161.
Cleared cross
Burbank
runway
Tower.
8 on Alpha.
Wind
Hold
variable
short
at
of
3.
runway 15
on
on
takeoff.
Charlie.
15, we're clear for takeoff. Southwest
Clear to cross
4161.
runway 8, hold short of runway 15, 515904.
Yeah, I bet that's what happened. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's all good. Hey, I'm impressed that's only one.
Alright, Slam 87 is ready for taxi with information Bravo.
Southwest 4161. If I didn't already do it, contact tower 118.7.
Oh yeah, I got him. He's cleared for takeoff.
Slam 87, Burbank ground taxi to runway 15 via Charlie, Bravo. I'm sorry,
Charlie,
incorrect with that. Slam 87, taxi 15 via Delta, Bravo. That might make more sense.
Yes. Change that to Delta Bravo to runway 15, Slam 87 heavy.
Oh, here, look, we can do the full. Now he's on our right. See how he's on our right now, coming down this same runway? And then on our next view, he's going to be right in front of us. Oh, yeah. Southwest 4161, contact SoCal departure 128.75. We'll see you.
Departure 2875, Southwest 4161, see you.
Ground local. Oh, yeah. Crossing approved, yeah.
And November 515904, cross runway 15 on Charlie, taxi to the ramp.
Cross runway 15, Charlie to the ramp, 515904.
This guy was a great pilot. Enjoyed flying with him. I really enjoyed flying with everybody. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what's so fun. I didn't expect to enjoy controlling as much as I have. Like I flew the like in the LA tech so much just on VATSIM that I just like you can only fly San Diego to Vegas so many times until you're like you got to do something else. And so I was just like, yeah, let me do ground. Let me just try it. And like it's more fun than flying a lot of the time. Yeah. Well, especially with your background, there's no way that, you know, the simulator could, you know, compare to actually landing the 737. Oh my God. In part, you know. You know, that's something my dad was a pilot, you know, not, well, I guess still has his commercial license, but, you know, he did like, not professionally, but he did like aerobatic stuff at air shows and, you know, dropping parachute guys. You know, he's a chemical engineer by trade, but he just, you know, did all the like other kind of fun stuff. But he says he's into flight sim now because he's in his late 60s and, you know.
Thank you so much. Thanks for your help.
But,
Have a good night.
November 5159 our pleasure, sir. Hope you enjoyed the event. Good day.
But he says the same thing that flying the real planes is easier than flying in the sim.
Slam 87, monitor Burbank Tower on 118.7.
Monitor Tower 118.7. We'll see ya. Slam 87 heavy.
I've had that Slam 87 guy in my pattern in that A400. Yeah, he does. It's, you know, unique. It's about the only one I've seen on it. Oh yeah, and this guy, he flies all kind of stuff though too. He's kind of in a he's kind of in a phase with this plane actually. Yeah, because I've seen him fly a bunch of. He was flying the Twin Cessna for a while. He flies the regular airliners too. Oh, and we need to get him on the Van Nuys 3. Yeah, because he's got a departure with a route beginning in Foxtrot, India, Mike. Slam 87 Heavy, Burbank Tower, you up?
Go ahead, Slam 87 Heavy.
Slam 87.
Yeah, I got him.
With Burbank Ground.
Slam 87 Heavy. Quick route amendment for you. Cleared to Santa Barbara Airport. On departure, join the Van Nuys 3 departure. That's Victor, November, Yankee, 3 departure. Foxtrot, India, Mike transition. Then asphalt.
All right, I'll get set up for the Van Nuys 3 departure to the Fillmore transition. Slam 87 Heavy.
Slam 87 Heavy readback, correct. It's funny that I said only one because I was looking at, I think it was that one earlier. It obviously was now. But I did have this creeping feeling. I was like, I felt like I looked at one other that I wanted to change earlier, but I couldn't put my finger on what it was, and I like just let it go. That was the one. Yeah, no, it's all good, and most of them are, you know, either Van Nuys 3 or El Mu, except for those tech routes. Always something.
Tower, will I expect vectors to rejoin Van Nuys, or should I just delete the discontinuity, Slam 87?
Slam 87 Heavy on departure, fly heading 210. Please do not delete the discontinuity.
Roger. We'll fly heading 210 on departure, Slam 87 Heavy.
And Slam 87 Heavy, I was actually slightly off. For Van Nuys 3, it's actually a climbing right turn heading 213.
Okay. We'll note the heading of 213 upon departure, Slam 87 Heavy.
That's interesting. It's like 210 for everything, but then for whatever reason on the Van Nuys 3, it's heading 213. Yeah. And it's one of those things, I had a half second where I thought, is there any way more park would notice? But, but yeah, I mean, no chance. But, I still had to give him the correction. There's some weird, sick joy in achieving or striving for perfection in this. That's the fun of it is, the fun of it is as perfect as possible. There's no perfect session, but man, someday maybe. Someday I might get there. Yeah. One word might have been extra that you could have deleted, at the very least. Or maybe you could have added something, or, there's always some improvement you could make. Slam 87 Heavy, wind variable at 3, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 15 with a heading of 213 after departure, Slam 87 Heavy.
Got it. And what's the scratch pad for the Van Nuys 3? Van Nuys. Fillmore. Oh, Bill. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh. Oh, that sounds amazing. I think he might have deafened himself. He must be busy. Is he still in Ontario? Yeah. Oh my God. Slam 87 Heavy, contact SoCal departure 128.75. We'll see you.
128.75, Slam 87 Heavy.
Oh, you'd have to take a nap after that. Oh. That's like a 3-in-1 sandwich. Matthew O, I only said Lindbergh Tower one time today. Only once. You've seen me other times here say it a lot. But, I haven't been binging Lindbergh as much lately, especially like I was before. I kind of got tired of it, frankly. And also, the main thing I got tired of was all of the scheduling. It just became more and more difficult to get on.
8097 Hotel at terminal, ready to taxi with information. Bravo will be doing a...
I mean, we'll be back on Lindbergh tomorrow, I'm sure, so I don't even know why I'm bitching. But, back at that time, I was really slamming.
November 809
really every day, Lindbergh Ground, Lindbergh Tower.
Stand by.
I'm just saving up my energy for LA. Once I get that solo cert, boys. You guys think you've seen me binge a position?
And November 8097 Hotel, be advised, Burbank weather is winds are variable at 2 miles visibility, light rain, mist, currently overcast at 800 feet, altimeter 29997. State intentions, VFR, I don't think you're going to be able to squeeze a VFR out of that.
Yes, sir, I do see that. Roger that.
Would you like me to file an IFR flight plan for you?
Yes, sir, I'll take the plan 9 or 7 Hotel.
Copy that. Stand by one. Let me put one together here for you.
Roger that.
Where's he going? Yeah. That's the beauty of the tech route system. No. In that case, he's going to, on departure, right turn heading 210. Yeah. Yeah, that was perfect. Yeah, and the right, oh yeah, of course you know this, but the right 210 is for the MVA. I recently did that tech route in the longitude, and I did not know about the MVA, and so I plotted the course on my thing. I'm like, okay, Van Nuys 905 radial, perms. I'm thinking, okay, I'm just gonna make this right turn directly southeast. And then I got right turn 210 or left turn southeast, and I got right turn 210, and I was kind of like, what the hell? Like, it surprised me. And then I got on here yesterday, and I turned on the MVA thing on my STARS radar, and I noticed, oh yeah, because to the right, the minimum vectoring altitude's 3,000, and if you go to the left, they got to wait till you get up to 4,000 or 4,300 before they can vector you. Yeah, so if they've got any kind of a deal going on, they could be totally screwed,
November 8097 Hotel, I have your clearance advised, ready to copy.
Ready to copy 9 or 7 Hotel.
November 8097 Hotel, Burbank ground, you're cleared to the Los Angeles International Airport via heading 210. Radar vector to join the Van Nuys 095 radial. Direct perms, which is Papa Uniform Romeo Mike Sierra. Direct. On departure, climb and maintain 4,000. Expect 5,000 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 128.75.
That's who we're talking
Squawk
to.
5 tree 12.
Over on the FedEx ramp.
Clear in the Los Angeles airspace. Turn heading 21. Radar 095. Maintain 4,000. Expect 5,000 in 5 minutes. Departure 128.5. Squawk 5312 907 Hotel.
And 907 Hotel, after joining the Van Nuys 095 radial, it'll be direct to perms, Papa Uniform Romeo Mike Sierra.
After joining the radio, it'll be Papa Uniform Romeo Mike Sierra 907 Hotel.
November 907 Hotel, read back correct. Information, let's see, information Bravo is now current, altimeter 2987, advise ready to taxi.
By the way, this is our actual only airplane at the Burbank airport right now, so that's why we're zooming in on him. If anyone's wondering, this is our traffic here at Burbank, so we might as well make him the star of the show. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is my thing I do after work like every day now, yeah. I'm a mortgage broker. Yeah, I own a little mortgage company in Texas. Just me and about 4 other people. Oh yeah, for the last like 3 years. Yeah, I mean, we're basically working on a third to half of the volume that I was doing, when rates were really low. But so it's been tough. I mean, dude, it was very tough in the beginning when I was, getting rid of overhead. But I feel a lot more fortunate than most because my overhead's very little especially at this point. I have no office. I work out of my home. I have very little overhead. So, I've just had more free time. This is really how I've developed, especially over the last year, so many hours on VATSIM.
097 Hotel, ready to taxi with information, Bravo.
And Cherokee 8097 Hotel, Burbank ground, taxi runway 15 via Charlie to 15 via Charlie Bravo, hold short of runway 8 at Charlie 6.
Yeah, I don't. Who is
Taxi
that?
runway 15 via Charlie Bravo, hold short at Charlie 8.
MG, is that somebody that's like notable?
Yeah, 7 Hotel, hold short of runway 8 on Charlie 6.
Runway 15, taxi via Charlie Bravo, hold short at 8.
Oh, that's awesome.
Via
I had no idea.
97 Hotel.
It was one hell of a day. We had like 6 people backed up on Bravo, so it's just gate holds in effect. Call me 5 minutes or push. It was at San Diego. It was so fun.
We've been having a chill time here at Burbank.
It's been interesting. We just had non-stop arrival streams. Like it's been a rough day. I hope that Shamrock and Gander is a training session. Information risky. Don't need to tell anyone. I am promptly leaving. It'll clean up early.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Burbank ground, Cherokee 097.
Crossing approved, yeah.
Holding short at Charlie 6.
Ground local. Approved, yeah.
November, or Cherokee 9 or 7 Hotel, cross runway 8 on Bravo at Charlie 6, continue to taxi to 15 via Bravo.
Continue taxiing runway 15 via 9 or 7 Hotel.
But yeah, the downtime has given me an opportunity to really find a love of flight simulation over the last year. I started on VATSIM like January of last year, and I've logged 1,600 hours as a pilot, plus all the ATC time. Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, I've been really no lifing it because I've had to keep my costs low. I said, wow, this is a hobby that costs no money, and it's extremely fun.
Can we take Bravo 2?
Stand by, let me check.
That's approved.
And Cherokee 97 Hotel Bravo 2 is approved. Contact Burbank Tower 118.7.
Well, contact Tower Bravo 2 is approved. Thank you, 97 Hotel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, it's so rewarding in this weird way. You actually
Burbank
get
Tower,
stressed,
Cherokee 097
and then when it
Hotel,
works out,
ready to go,
it takes you totally into the moment.
to Los Angeles.
Cherokee 8097 Hotel, Burbank Tower, wind variable at 3, runway 15 at Bravo 2, clear for takeoff.
Runway 15, takeoff, 907 Hotel.
Sorry about that, say again. Oh, yeah, I bet. Yeah. All right, cool. That's a good idea. I'm going to get my water. You get so in the zone on here, you forget where your water bottle is. November 8097 Hotel, contact SoCal departure 128.75. We'll see you.
Contact 128.75, 907 Hotel. Thank you.
Oh, man, we are big chillin', gentlemen. Wow, we've got 4 arrivals in the next 15 minutes. Wow. Sweet. That's awesome. Dude, I had this chat pop out going, and I thought just nobody was in my chat, and turns out the chat pop out was just like, turns out that the chat pop out was just frozen. Wow, I missed a bunch. I missed a bunch of chats. Well, what up, Tech Center? Good to see you, bro. I saw you noped out of Ontario ground. I don't blame you for that. Yep. We got 4 arrivals over the next 15 minutes, though. Yeah, so we'll get to see some landings before we get out of here. Oh, man, good luck. You'll nail it. You'll nail it. Yeah. Well, the first session, I'll tell you, was very humbling for me. I really felt like I understood it, and I felt like I was going to nail it. And then I started looking at that stars display, and all I could think in my brain is, what am I looking at? The fuck is even going on this screen right now? And, the handing off and the receiving of the handoff and the tag and showing it. And I mean, it was so overwhelming. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, that's all you can do. You're just going to really suck the first time. If you're like me, like, dude, at the end of it, I just thought, man, like, because here's the thing, and you know this, where you're trying to figure out the stars and you can't, like, you're overwhelmed by that, and people are, because, like, Zotsot's flying, right? So I got, I got people doing VFR transitions, and, like, everyone's doing shit. I got traffic, and I can't I'm trying to understand how to do basic things on the star screen and get my head around it. And now I'm screwing up PDCs that I'm sending. I'm sending bad clearances that I know how to do right. You know, the avalanche effect was real. And then, I don't know, I felt like I made a huge comeback because my second session, I really feel like I nailed. But the first one, I wanted to crawl in a hole after. I was like, man, my brain is not good anymore. Yeah. I've been surprised by that too. Yeah. I was surprised that like my first session was like, all right, yeah, here you go. Go ahead and do it. Like they told me like maybe one or two little quick things, I guess, and then like, all right, there you go. Have fun. Rolling boundaries. Oh yeah. In the chat, just type into the guy above. Yeah, exactly. Southwest 4325, Burbank Tower, wind calm, runway 8, clear to land. I called that guy late because he was receive only. I didn't hear the, I didn't, and I just, you know how it goes. When they're text or receive only, I just sometimes F it up because I forget. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Oh, I did notice that. Yeah.
On the ILS for 08.
Walker 3433, Burbank Tower, wind calm, runway 8, clear to land.
Clear land, Walker 3473.
See, I turned off the background of that, so I actually don't see that anymore. But I remember what you're talking about. Hold on. Southwest 4325, welcome to Burbank. Make right when able. We'll see you. Yeah, I got, so you can darken the background image, by the way, if you want to. You can also completely remove it and turn it into a black background if you want to. Because I found the cityscape thing to be distracting and annoying. And then this morning I discovered that I can just turn it into blackness, which I've done. Let me look real quick. I think it is, yeah. Or no, display settings. Yeah, display settings on the tower. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, you can change the background image brightness, or you can just uncheck the show background image box. You can uncheck the airport diagram box too, but that would be a bad idea. Yeah. I don't know why that's optional. But I'm loving it with the black background because at first I forgot Burbank didn't have an Aztecs, and I was like upset because I was like, oh no, I gotta look at this again. But once I made it a black background, I was like, oh, this is not bad now. Yeah. Right. And I mean, even like I have the stream going, right? And I can actually look out and say, like, I'm watching this guy do his approach to runway 8 right now on my other screen. So, no, have you seen my stream that I run? Oh, Ronald, can you pull up YouTube real fast? I've been streaming this entire session, and you can see, yeah, and like you can see in the sim all of the landings and everything. Yeah, like, and it's in my controller ATIS, but it's youtube.com/at Tony FM 901. And by the way, nothing you've said has been transmitted, only my voice. Not that you've said anything to be ashamed of, but I like to make the other controllers aware of that when we're in this voice chat. Yeah, the username is TonyFM91. And then under there, you can see like that I'm live. You'll see like the live video, and you can open that up. And you'll see the actual view of our runway here. Walker 3473, welcome to Burbank. Make left when able, and contact ground 123.9er. Thanks for flying, man. We'll see you.
Left when able and over to ground for Walker 3473. Thank you.
No, I can give you a link. Hold on real fast.
Tower, good evening. Frontier Flight 692, ILS runway 8.
Frontier Flight 692, Burbank Tower, wind calm, runway 8, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 8, Frontier Flight 692.
Here, I'll link you the video.
Ground Walker 3473 on Alpha for the FBO by Delta 7, please.
Walker 3473, hold short of runway 15 on Charlie. Actually, Delta. Hold short on Delta.
Copy, hold short 15 on Delta for Walker 3473.
And the FBO where you're going is on the north side of runway 8, correct?
Affirmative.
I sent you a message on Discord with it. Cross 15 on Delta, approved, AO.
And Walker 3473, cross runway 15 on Delta, taxi to parking.
Oh, I just hit 75 subscribers. Wow, thank you. Whoever number 75 was. Very cool. We are still here. We are still big chillin'.
And Tower, Frontier Flight 692. We're going to go around.
Frontier Flight 692. Climb maintain 4,000. Right turn heading 210.
Okay, 4,000, 210, right turn, Frontier Flight 692.
And Frontier Flight 692, contact SoCal departure 128.75. We'll see you in a few.
Thanks, 12875, Frontier Flight 692.
Burbank Tower, Lear 35 Lima Golf, ILS 8.
Lear 35 Lima Golf, Burbank Tower, wind calm, runway 8, clear to land.
Runway clear to land, 35 Lima Golf.
Oh yeah, so check this out. I can, this camera app that I have, I can change all over the airport. A what switch? Oh, a foot switch? No, I just use my keyboard for all the different keybinds and stuff, and I have a Stream Deck too. But yeah, I just for all my voice, I just use different keys. I actually have a foot pedal, but I couldn't figure out how to set it up correctly. Basically, I was too stupid to figure it out. Oh, it was coming in. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm going to be on a delay. There's going to be a delay on the stream versus what you're hearing in the voice chat. Matt David Ross, not nearly a slam to San Diego. No, dude, we have been big chilling in Burbank. MG. Oh, yeah. So see, you can see this is the 35 Lima Golf on approach for runway 8 right there. But then I've got, I saved like 6 different views that I can cycle between, one on each end of the runway and then one in each direction here at this intersection, so I can see the parking, ramp and the intersection. But you can save them anywhere. I am going to, oh wow, it's already 10 o'clock. I'm gonna close up. Okay, sounds good. Yo. Hey. Thank you. Yeah. I love this. So I have this on another screen always. I wish I would have told you about it at the beginning. But there's always a replay. But it's cool to I mainly do the stream just to like inspire people to fly. Wow, that was a nice approach. Beautifully done. Look at how that man did that. Woo-wee. Lear 35 Lima Golf, beautifully done, sir. Welcome to Burbank. Make left when able. Contact ground 123.9er. We'll see you.
Exit left, ground 23.9, and thanks.
That was one of the best landings all day. Tired.
November 35 Lima Golf, good evening. Welcome to Burbank. Taxi to parking via Delta.
Straight ahead of parking.
John Wayne has no traffic. Hey, firm, I've got one ack. Tony FM 91. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Awesome. Yeah, I've got a bunch on there of just like whenever I control, I put up a runway cam, but this exact live stream is the entrance into a new era because I just got this add-on with all these different runway views. So it's very exciting. So it's called Chase Plane. Yeah, and I paid $30 for it, and it basically takes over the camera, all the camera functions in Flight Sim, and so you like it just hot wires it all. And I mean, it even adds like in the plane, it adds a little extra camera shake on the bumps to like make it more realistic, and it does make it more realistic. But like it has every airport, it has presets at the end of every runway already, and we can even from Burbank. The other day I was in Burbank, but I was looking at LA just using the presets from the app. I mean, it's very amazing. Without it, you can only have one. It's called the drone camera. You could have one drone camera out, which is fine if you just have one runway. Like, we made it work at Lindbergh, but it would have been nice to be able to switch over and look at the ramp in one click, you know, when all we have is like people pushing back or something. But you can't do that because you're all, you know, you got to fly the one drone all the way down. So, I mean, this is really... This ability to just go all around the airport by pushing buttons, it changes everything. Yes. Yeah, Chase Plane is an add-on for Flight Sim. Yeah, so I'm in Flight Sim, and I'm doing what's called Tower View on vPilot, which loads in the planes in VATSIM, but does not load in the comms from VATSIM. And then Chase Plane just gives me the ability to save these camera view locations. Oh, yeah. Well, so, yeah, I mean, the boom mic is plugged in using, like, one of those regular cables that you, like... I don't know anything about audio shit or music or anything, but like, you know, like a musician has an actual cord, like, yeah, so it plugs in using an actual real audio cord into a mixer, and then the mixer plugs into the computer via USB-C, and then, and then the computer reads it like any other microphone, you know, so then from there, I'm just using like push to talk here, and what's cool about the mixer too is like, I did one stream and it didn't work out practically, but you can actually take this same mic and send it to multiple devices. So I was controlling on my laptop. The idea was I was going to control on my laptop, and then I was going to use all three of my monitors as windows for my tower cab, and then I was going to have my mic going out into both my MacBook and my PC.
Tower, again, Frontier Flight 692, ILS Zulu 8.
Other factors made it too complicated. Frontier Flight 692, Burbank Tower, welcome back. Wind calm, runway 8, clear to land.
Clear to land 8, Frontier Flight 692.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Yes, you can definitely do that. Yes, and I'll send you the mixer that I'm using, and I feel like it's the Rodecaster Duo, RODE. Rodecaster Duo is what I use, and it's kind of like so. It's a little bit too colorful in a way that I feel like it's more expensive than it should have been for the features that it had. Like, you know, when you see something that just seems a little bit too cool and you're like, they're definitely selling this to people who don't know about audio shit, and I'm going to buy it because that's basically what it's very easy to set up and it's easy to use. And I think they made it for people like me who don't like, I really feel like you could get something maybe for less that does the same thing, but it'd be harder to figure out. It was pretty much plug and play. And it works great for what I need. So awesome. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Me too. It was a lot of fun, Ronald. Looking forward to working again together in the future, man. That was awesome. Oh man, all day, every day. Usually in the evenings. I'm on Central Time, and so I get off work. It's whenever. But I try to finish work around 5. If it's slow, I'm on earlier than that. If it's busy, you know, then it's later. But most evenings I'm on. Awesome. Talk to you soon, Ronald. And my controls, AO. So. All right, beautiful. SoCal Burbank Tower. SoCal Burbank Tower. Burbank local, it's IMC, normal ops. Titles is clear. We got Frontier Flight 692 is landing now on runway 8. Nobody else on the ground. Any questions? Roger, I'll taxi him to the gate, and your control's AO, and I'm dropping the ATIS now. It's Delta. So. Frontier Flight 692. Oop, he disconnected. Hey, well, thank you guys for flying. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. 4 hours. We made it. That was CalScream. We will. So, if you like the stream, join the Discord. We're having fun in there. I think I made a new friend in Ronald. Ronald was awesome. That was my first time working with him for, you know, like an event, obviously. And that dude was awesome. We just had a great time. We did great pattern work. I think we taught a few things to a few people. I learned a couple things. Great night all in all. We'll